All right, everyone, welcome into the Bryn Ardwell Tales session 36. The time she does a fly.
Really does.
Last session, Nissa bought some new shirts for everybody because, throwing a funeral, you got to look nice. Um, Waiting for everyone to get in place. They worked on training some in the sparring yard. Varen, the newest recruit, adoptee, got tasked with training Matthew, which went about as well as expected, considering Matthew was starting from absolute zero. Uh, Ended up genuinely exhausted and sore in muscles he didn't know he had, but genuinely making an effort. Kage was helping train Elena in knife fighting. She's the other recruit, and she is very enthusiastic about it.
Yeah.
Kage took a break from training to go out and pick up a couple of odd jobs working for one of the Thieves Guild. Got tasked with collecting some money for a mage who didn't want to pay up. And Kage, being sufficiently intimidating, collected the debt that was owed, plus a bit of interest, and a handling fee, and a service fee, and a collection fee, and a wasting Kage's time fee.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's a
then helped move some goods from one part of town to another as part of a totally legal business operation. Um, Later on, a pair of down on their luck strangers show up at the Templar Enclave saying that they were looking for work and were sent this direction by Kelwar and Nightsmile, the Undertaker, the group had hired for funeral arrangements. One of them notes that she's a seamstress, which is something that Bryn Ardwell had been lacking for some time. And after a quick discussion with Mom, the pair offered work and lodging in Bryn Ardwell, which they gratefully accept. Once the time for the funeral arrives, everyone gets into place. Alvin Crumpleflange helps sets up the stage and the pyrotechnics and the water show. While kind of milling about, Nissa spoke with a Templar who informs her that the group is about to go inspect the Lord and Lady this year's estate, along with the King and Queen. Elena starts pointing out other nobles that she recognizes from the Tyrian's gatherings. There's a halfling merchant named Wilbur Greengrass, an elven noble named Halastra Sagestar, and a cleric of Bokob named Jadar Masur, who, along with Lord and Lady Nasir and the butler of Yuck from the Tyrian estate, comprised the majority of the really gross group, it would seem. Numora began a very enthralling performance in corpse paint, um, looking a lot like the band Ghost, the the makeup and kind of floating ethereally, screaming metally. Um, Enthralled several of the attendees, including the butler, Will Red Alestra, Lord and Lady Nasir, and the cleric begin moving towards the door. They spring the trap. Um, the cleric commands one of the nearby um, other nobles to act as a human shield. Lady Nasir grew claws and fangs, and Lord Nasir drew a sword. Nomura slammed a quick quad espresso, allowing Ganymede to take over, casting fear on the group. After a bit of back and forth, Kage was able to knock out Lady Nasir, stun Lord Nasir. Then Ganymede shifted to Noir, who cast heat metal on Jadar's chain shirt. Rue put down the Lord Nasir. Nissa knocked Jadar prone, getting grazed by a necrotic breath from him in return. Um, the group quickly proceeds to put down the rest of the opposition, starts gathering loot. And after the fight is over and Elena has come out from hiding, she stands just kind of over top of the captives, just knife, death gripped in hand, visibly struggling with the desire to take a measure of vengeance. She ends up pinning Lady Nasir to the floor and leaves a deep scar on her cheek, saying, "You told them not to leave marks on us because it lowered our value. Now everyone will know what you are worth." She then moves to each of the rest of them in turn, doing the same thing. They then go to the Nasir estate, where the king and queen are overseeing things, questioning captives, figuring out who is innocent and who's not. The group is able to help out with some of that. Um, Rue offers the Nasir Chamberlain the opportunity to help, and after first being kind of a dick about it, quickly changes his tune after Rue cuts off one of his arms and threatens to beat him to death with it.
Mm.
Names, gives directions to where more evidence can be found. But the awful trafficking ring in Glynnstone has been dismantled. Now the party will decide their next moves.
Oh, we have a butler that's supposed to show up today. If he does not show up, then we've got to go do the Hundy Downy, and might as well just take the whole caravan and do that.
Yeah.
I mean...
All right, and that does lead us to our character's question of the week. What is your character's greatest fear? Something deep or something irrational?
I've known Nissa since day one.
Alrighty. You can go first.
Being in a form of flying, getting up too high, and suddenly not being able to hold the form. Falling to your death.
Yeah.
Which for her is not irrational.
No.
She's a druid.
And a pixie.
Yeah, that's the extra layer there.
Yeah.
Now she has built-in wings, so that should be lessened. But what if I can't control them? Which is why you keep finding her practicing her flying.
Alrighty. What about Rue?
I would think kind of either Rue or Matchery, the mind, and together either one of them kind of being deleted or kind of becoming a ghost or losing themselves, becoming something they're not. Death, I guess, basically, like mental death. And Matchery's technically kind of an immortal, so I don't know how that's going to work, but yeah, mental death. And seeing like them bugs taking care of things kind of has made that. The bugs taking over minds has kind of made that kind of a fear in their mind. But otherwise, I feel like their adrenal glands fucked up and they can't really be afraid of most things. They'll find it just interesting.
Yeah, that's probably accurate. All right, and what about NGN?
That's a good question. I've been thinking about this all morning. Like, I was power cleaning, and I'm like, what is it? All right. So I think I know for the older two. So for Noir and Ganymede, I think that's if they lose control of Namora at this point. Because I don't know if they know if Namora has a limit of this whole learning to fight to defend thing. So that's a legitimate fear. Because Namora could be a little evil. Like, just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's a twinge. There's a little twinge in there of, like, I don't know, that fine line.
Just like all children.
Right? Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, it's not exactly Children of the Corn, but it's definitely Firestarter. Like, that's it. I think Namora... Oh, you know what? You know what Namora's will be? It's age appropriate acne. It's acne.
Yeah.
It is acne. Yep. And like one of Matthew's soap couldn't fix it, and it was just there forever. And then they couldn't perform anymore. Yeah. Yep. That's all I got for tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, I get it. Acne, not being able to perform. It's true, like pop star life, right? You lose your image, you're gone.
Well, Nomura is very much enjoying that life. That is a thing Nomura is getting to do that Nomura really hadn't before. And what if I lose the new shiny thing?
Right?
Totally.
Like we like the shiny, we like the attention, we like the superstar. And then, the other two are just like, we're just afraid you're gonna lose it. That's all we're worried. Yeah, that's fine. So I think that's the NG in life right now.
And what about Kage?
Kage does have a couple, but his greatest one would be like magic being cast at him. And the other ones are being completely alone in the dark. And Kage does have claustrophobia.
All right.
Like, after everything Kage been through, no shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Definitely makes sense, given the history.
Yeah.
So, what are y'all all up to next?
depends. Have we been informed that Dippy has arrived?
You've not heard anything as of yet.
Okay, then we should probably actually, go watch for this guy. Be ready.
Hey, bro. See you can climb to the top of a tree faster. 1, 2, 3, go. Kage will run for a tree.
Oof. You run, jump up, and grab a branch, and it snaps.
Shit.
Not much better.
Kage, you're distracted by
I guess too busy
seeing.
laughing.
Yeah. Your hand starts to slip a little bit.
Ah, crap. Just keeps going.
Let's try again. All right.
Great start, great
Rue,
start.
Rue like takes a running start, like does that little like jump and like first couple of steps up the tree trunk, then starts jumping on branches. Kage, you kind of move around to the side, run up, grab a hold of that branch. It snaps.
Fuck. Okay, it's not that funny. Ah.
Ooh.
Bullshit.
You guys are
Bullshit.
in a pretty dead race.
Damn.
Just Kage
This
just
is just
lucks
watching
out
the
a
guy-
little bit at the end, just with branch placements.
Update 201.
And is able to
So,
get to the top
this
first.
is just sitting there going, yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Hoorah.
Still gonna swim to the island faster than you.
Sorry, I can't hear you from up out high in my tree. Kage still has the broken branch that he grabbed in his hand and he puts it between his fingers.
Uh-huh. Har, 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 har.
And then he'll do this. Yeah.
Don't fall! No, keep your hand up there.
Oh!
All right. Can I help Kage from second place while he scouts for the dude coming into town?
Absolutely.
Nice.
You don't see anybody coming that matches the description. You're able to get a pretty good vantage point of the road coming in that he would be approaching by.
Uh-huh. Kage, why don't you help me take a look too, okay? Actually, I have like fancy goggles.
Oh, true.
Yeah, what were they called, Kevin?
I think he had the goggles of minute seeing. which are good for like up close work. I don't think they do so well far away, but
Correct.
Okay, yep, that's right.
I guess I'll give you a hand.
I'm actually gonna investigate, check the things. What looks like the guy might be running into town? What would I be expecting to see? Use that. If that's okay, Kevin.
You got you got a description of him. You kind of know what gear he had when he left.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see anybody matching that description, but it is about midday that you spot a horse just kind of tied along to the back of a wagon. It's got a saddle. And you notice a brand that matches the Tarian Properties brand.
Okay, I'm gonna have Matry go and telepathically tell that to Nomura and Nissa.
We'll wait for the wagon to kind of start approaching, and just Nissa being Nissa, just kind of mosey up to the road as it approaches. Going, making the I know that horse face.
And as you get closer, you see that there are some scars on the horse's side. Like something had attacked it recently.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's the wagon's response to me walking up going, I know that horse? Just be clear, I am beelining for the horse going, I know that horse.
The wagon runner kind of pulls off to the side of the road and stops. Oh, we found it. Just on the road. Something had been at it.
How far back?
About a day.
All right. I'm gonna need to take care of him from here, if you don't mind. Lord and Lady Tarian are kind of they're in a lot of trouble. I'm gonna take the horse to the guards.
It belongs. Is there a reward?
No reward, but you won't be in trouble.
That can be a reward in and of itself, some would say.
Correct. So I'll just take him to the royal stables and with the rest of the Tyrian properties.
What's your passive perception?
That's a very good question. Passive perception is a 16.
You'd notice there's a couple of barrels kind of tucked away under the wagon seat, and you kind of catch a whiff of just like some pretty raw alcohol.
He's running shine and he don't want to go anywhere near where I'm going.
Nope.
Yep. Nissa will untie and walk him over. Speak with animal. I love being a druid. Speak with animal. Are you okay? Are you injured?
Something attacked me. Cut my side.
Do you remember what attacked you?
It was a two legs, but different than most.
Smelled wrong?
Yes. Almost
Did it smell like
a bat. But not.
Alright.
Kage, have you ever killed a vampire?
No, what's a vampire?
Do you know what happened to the
Seriously?
human that was with you?
It was taken.
By the thing?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll get you home and we'll get you settled and we'll get those wounds looked at. She takes him back to the stables where he belongs.
Do you think a horse can turn into a vampire?
Maybe it can now.
This goes back to Kage. Alright, Kage.
Yeah.
2 legs like a human, but smells kind of like a bat.
Okay.
Got any clues? Because it's not clicking for me what attacked. He says he was attacked by a 2 legs, but it smelled like a bat.
Vampire!
Can Kaga think of any creature that's not a vampire, because he doesn't know what that is, apparently, that meets that description? I decided that on the spot, so...
Yeah. Ruth's just like shrugging.
Like you guys.
You guys,
I think it's a
look,
vampire.
I mean, there's...
the siblings just look at him like, no.
It's like, what even is that?
You guys seriously don't know what a vampire is?
Rue's making up words again.
Yes, vampire.
No, like this would probably be out of your experience, or at least,
I mean,
you wouldn't have a classification for it.
I'm gonna go find the local druid.
Wyvern... Did Kage catch a scent from the wyvern? Because wyverns have 2 legs, right? Or do they have 4?
No, they have 2.
Kage would probably say, like, I don't know. I mean, that wyvern thing had, like, bat kind of wings. That's my only thought, at least. They had 2 little legs, and even though they're flying, they're just kind of going...
How big are those?
But the horse wouldn't think of it as a... The horse wouldn't think of it as a 2-leg. The horse would think of it as a flying thing.
Yeah, true.
Hey guys, could it be a vampire?
Okay. I'm gonna go find the local druid. We should probably get the caravan ready and be ready to head out. Yeah.
Yeah, you talk to the local druid. I'll see if we can find a cleric for Rue. I don't think he's feeling very well from the fall or from the loss. Come on, buddy. We'll go talk to your band.
Credulously go but I'll be like, hey, just a second. I need to stop at a store really quick on the way there.
Okay, we'll let you do that, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful.
Rue's gonna come out of the store dressed
Like Van Helsing.
yeah, exactly. 100%. And then all right, guess we'll go to a cleric. I'm gonna turn to Namora. Is it Namora right now? Or whom is it?
Yeah, it's Namora. Sorry.
Namora, you know what a vampire is, right?
What?
Rue's wondering if reality is gaslighting him right now. But I guess we're gonna go see a cleric. Let's go to our cleric friend to Bokov. We'll tell her her other friends are dead or arrested or something.
Yeah, we don't know shit.
Yeah.
We don't know shit. Like, we gotta know.
Rue's gonna kind of open the door, a little angry. Be like, hey.
No such
All right.
creature can exist.
All right. So, what's the Dragonborn lady doing?
You just hear kind of it looks like she's transcribing one book, translating.
Uh-huh. Are
Can we help you?
Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, just put his hands together. We talked to this horse, and it was said it was attacked by two legs that smelled like a bat and had some scritchy scratchies on it. And then my companions are like, oh, whatever could it be? And I'm like, I think it's a vampire. That sounds like a vampire to me. And they're like, that's not a thing. And then they took me here. And I'm wondering if I'm actually crazy or not.
How many scratches? Like, what did the marks look like?
I use minor illusion to make a mockery of what I saw the marks that look like.
And you see like 4 long slashes and a 5th one kind of edging in at the side.
Uh-huh.
Like from a clawed hand.
I'm going to put my hand up there.
I suppose a vampire would probably smell a bit like a bat to a horse.
Guys, I'm not crazy.
Oh, cool. What stops vampires?
Well, a variety of things according to the lore. Some say that garlic they dislike. Holy water definitely has an effect.
What about fire?
Fire, yes, usually.
Good old
If
fire.
if you can drive a stake through their heart, cutting off their head.
Different kind of steak, Kage.
Oh yeah, sorry, wooden.
Yeah,
A wooden stake.
Did you gasp, Tyler?
Yes.
I thought so. Good.
No, pounding a wooden stake through their heart. If you can find where their den or their nest or their lair is, always easiest to go in during daylight. They're weak to that.
Okay, how good's your sniffer?
Depending on how strong they are. If it's a spawn, they're easier to kill than a full-fledged vampire, or certainly a vampire lord. Those are very difficult to finish.
Can't believe they have so many laws about vampires, and I never knew what they were.
Oh, the world is full of a number of things that
God,
most folk
Bruce
don't
gonna,
understand
look
or
at Kage,
have knowledge of.
who is already kind of like half wolf anyway, and be like, Kage, do you know what a werewolf is?
A wolf? Where?
No, that's a different thing.
Oh. No. No. I know what wolves are.
That's good.
Now I really want a steak.
Well, let's go get the caravan ready. We're heading that way anyway. And maybe we can pick up. I know. I'll do like some wood fire steaks. So then we can get our steaks
Okay.
while we get our steaks.
I like that.
Rower. Go dog, I heard you like steaks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
All
I
right.
didn't say we did kind of stock up.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys.
So
We're
yeah, we're
going to all
probably gonna
did.
have a very nice going away dinner tonight.
So you
Yeah.
did definitely go grocery shopping.
Rue's not Van Helsing anymore. He has kissed the chef on, like,
Mhm.
somehow, his cartoon space with Bugs Bunny, and he's ready to fucking grill. He's got clampers, clamps them,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
clamps the other ones. Okay, good, they work.
You got to test them.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Thanks for your time.
Oh, did you still
Yeah.
need to get... You said you fell? Did you need to get checked out?
No.
Nah, it happens all the time.
hmm
Oh, all right.
But we're throwing a barbecue if you want to come.
Yeah.
We just
When?
decided just now. Like this afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, you're in.
You're in.
Yeah.
I will try to stop by.
Oh yeah. Did you know this other Bocop guy?
Which other Bocop guy?
The one who was just arrested for human trafficking.
Oh, Yeah.
We didn't
yes.
kill him though.
Unfortunately, I did.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's not invited to the barbecue.
Oh, I would hope not.
Oh. Hey, do you have any rewards for us for saving the day?
Do
We had
I?
a quest from
No.
you, right? Yeah. Right? We had a quest from you. You said you'd give us for the doing the other thing.
What did
Or
you
could
do?
I turned to Kage. I rooted out a human trafficking ring and helped cleanse Bocop's honor and stuff by getting out of human traffickers.
Don't remember giving anyone a quest. You see her like pull out a notebook out of a pocket and start flipping through. Clear out rat's
This
nest.
is Bocop Tube.
Deliver bundle of
I
hides.
think we should do pit cleric.
Oh yeah,
I'd
but then we
to
like
taste.
I think we
Catch 10 fish.
Ooh. How'd that go?
That's good. Maybe you forgot to tell us about it, and it's one of them their quests we did without the dialogue or something.
You're one of those
No,
people,
I'm
huh,
not.
Chad?
No,
I'm not
I'm typically
seeing anything. Ooh, there was bake a pie.
All right, well, we'll see you at the potluck. Kage, we know what we must do. Accept.
Yes.
Oh,
See you later.
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah.
You too. I love you.
Good luck
Bye.
fishing.
Oh no, I'm not going fishing. Well, it's been a while since I've gone fishing. Maybe. Goes back to her book.
As you leave, Kage's like, man, fishing's fun. I should do that again sometime too.
We're just gonna like look at Kage and imagine Kage just like diving into a lake and like fighting a giant 10-foot catfish and bringing it up for fishing. And I'm just not gonna ask because that's what I want to believe. That Kage thinks fishing is. Yeah.
I mean, if you don't verbalize anything, he's just going to keep thinking.
No,
he's
yeah,
thinking
right.
the exact same thing because that is what he does.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then we'll go get the caravan ready and get ready for the barbecue. And I'll buy like
Yeah.
a bunch of wooden chips and make some steaks out of them. And I'll actually carve a wooden chip into the shape of a steak while I'm getting the fire going, you know.
Oh, wait, wooden stake. Kage reaches through his backpack, rifles through it, and pulls out a couple of wooden stakes and are just in his bag. Like these, right? He has a haunted one. Those are part of his pack.
Yeah, but you're going to have to really apply a lot of force for those ones. Works a little better when they're shaped like this, buddy.
No, like
I've just been using them for toothpicks. That's what I thought they were.
Yeah, I know.
They're good to chew on after. Like when the bone runs out, then you just kind of chew on these.
Or like when you don't have a steak, but you are thinking about steak, having something to chew on makes you feel a little better.
How did you know?
I don't know.
I broke a couple of them. There were 5. There's 2 left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cut. We go to that.
Yeah, we have to get the caravan ready. I think we're doing 2 carts. I can ride on Boo Boo. We got Jay and Silent Bob to agree to drive our other cart, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You can see they have the wagons ready. They have all the goods loaded. And they're just kind of hanging out.
Yeah. I'll go smoke with them while the wood.
Say they may have forgotten a little bit what they were waiting for.
Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of what we need. Like, just follow us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nissa, you head off to one of the local parks and take a few moments to look around, and you actually see the druid just kind of sitting on a rock by a pond fishing.
Go over and sit down next to him. So I'm going to ask you before I go ask my mom. Because I think I know what it is. But just checking. So just dealt with a horse. Who was bringing the butler that we had run off back. He was attacked by a two legs like us, but it smelled like a bat.
Hmm.
And Rue said vampire, and I'm like, he's got a point. Because the slashes on the horse's side, if my hand grew claws, they can do that. Is it very possible I'm actually dealing with a vampire here? I mean, it's a blood cult.
Did the horse say if it was strong, fast?
Definitely fast, said it happened kind of all of a sudden. Ripped his rider off of him, hurt him mildly, and then carried the dude off.
Sounds like probably a vampire.
Okay. Now I have to go teach Kage what a vampire is. Unless Rue managed to do that while I was away.
While we're getting the cart loaded, I'm going to go over a list. Do you know what a vampire is? No. A werewolf? I'm not going to tell him about that one because it's like that's going to be another conversation that's going to take longer. I'll be like, all right, Kage, do you know what a ghost is? Oh.
Tyler's in the bathroom.
Yeah. Nomura, do you know what a ghost is?
I mean, yeah. Like, I talk to them all the time. Like, who do you think be telling me bedtime stories? Literal ghosts. Spirits. Wyvern. Or like, wraith. Stuff like that.
No shit.
Yeah. Like, the entire time. Like, I'm not just talking to the two that are in my head. There's not people in my head that I get to talk to because they're not in my head. See? You just can't see them. But yeah. Like, all the time. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep. I guess. I mean, they do like my performances. Sometimes they're pretty harsh with the critique. I won't lie. They can be a little mean. This is one guy. Like, his name is like Beethoven or something. He been talking about my piano music. And then Bach, there's this Baki guy. I don't know why he's called Baki, but he's really depressed.
Is he a chicken?
No, it's not a chicken. It's like a person. Yeah, I don't know. And there's this one. It's like Amadeus. I don't know. He got like a demon name or something. Him too. He makes good music though, I guess. But like, they are so critical. Like, I be out here, I'm like, listen, okay, this is the new pop style, and they're like, it's not good. And I'm like, oh, fine. Rude.
Yeah, but like, they're gonna be rude. They're ghosts and critics now. Man, what a sad life.
Right? Like, they don't know that I'm a superstar. Well, not yet, but I'm gonna be a superstar.
Yeah, and there's different metrics of that too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, I know what
an amazing movie too, by the way.
It's a movie?
Yeah, Amadeus. It's kind of fictional, but it's really good. It's about Amadeus and Salieri. Wolfgang.
Oh. So if I watch it, I could be critical of him? Huh? Is that what you're saying? I can get revenge?
Yes, correct.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna say my manager said I watched this movie, I get revenge. I get revenge.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
And Rue was 100% responsible there. Nissa said nothing and was not present.
Yeah. It's always the manager's
Nissa
fault.
has
Always.
no responsibility at all in this
It was a
situation.
good movie. Ooh.
Oscar winner, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Now you've
Yeah.
gotten
How about that?
confirmation from two separate sources that yes, you were probably dealing with some type of vampire.
Okay. Nissa will at that return to the Dragon Templar's home base.
You would remember that during the fight at the funeral, Lady Nasir did grow claws and fangs, which then, once she was knocked unconscious, went away. So is there anything Rue or Namora want to do while waiting for everybody else?
Just getting the wagon
Where-
ready.
We're at the complex, right?
Yep.
Or, yeah, so we have the two wagons there and the other ponies and stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Wagon.
Jade's out, but yep. Just going over like checklists to make sure we got what we need. Double and triple checking that I have jerky placed in strategic places so we don't run out immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And make them look for it at least.
I think Namora's gonna sneak off to the training dummies. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna try it. And like, if you were there, you would almost see like this shadow behind Namora that isn't Namora. It is Ganymede in shadow form. So they're starting to be able to show off a little bit more. We love it, yeah. A little terrifying, though, not gonna lie. Small child, shadow of a big person. Not cool. But Namora is gonna like, okay, I can do this, and then you'll see like Namora and take off like the knuckle dusters and put them in their back pocket. And it's like, okay, I'll give it a shot, and like goes for like the gnarliest kidney shot on this training dummy. And we're gonna see if it was a gnarly shot on a dummy. It was.
Absolutely.
Kachika. It was a
Very
pretty
gnarly.
gnarly shot. And then going for like the other side, but the motion of moving from side to side is kind of like that phase shifting that we saw before when they were singing, where they could shift between themselves and Noir's voice, and now it's almost them shifting between themselves and Ganymede's body at the same time as they're moving. So like you start to see that shadow change and the movement. But when they stop doing this, they're like shaking their hands, and if you were close enough to see it, that whole like barky looking skin thing isn't just on the hands, it's like going up the arms and hitting the shoulders at this point. So whatever they strike, it got longer and longer and longer each time it was going down. And Namor is like, okay, see, I did it. I told you I could do it. I just wasn't crouching enough. And then you see like almost like the shadow's mouth is moving, but you can't hear it. And it's, yeah, I know. Yeah, no. Okay. I'll hit lower next time. Yeah, okay. And then Namora, like, teenage walks off and is like, fine, I'll go, fine. It is now running around the compound because Ganymede has demanded some really quick road work before we get in a caravan and sit there for a hot minute.
You set out running, and like you fall in for a couple minutes with just a group of troops that are also doing their calisthenics and training. Like you're easily keeping pace with them. And then you just pass them. You hear like
Nomura's gonna like look back
the
and
cadence
wave.
caller, like you hear the person like calling their cadence speed up. They like try catching up with you, and they get closer for a little bit, but you know, it's a group of people trying to run in formation. You're one person with a 12-year-old's energy.
Very much so running with glee. There is a magical skip in there every now and again, you know. Leisurely running. This is leisure running. This isn't the full force. This is the like, I don't want to run, but I was told I had to run because my strike force wasn't enough run. I feel like Ganymede is like the very taxing corner man right now. Like, you're gonna get the strike right. You're gonna hit it right every time. Yeah. I don't know what Noir would be like as a quarterback. We're gonna have to find that out.
I feel like it would just be a lot of smite them. All right, so NGN is getting some.
Spell list is.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't mean like the smite smell or smite spell. I can words. But just smite them in general. Yes, destroy them.
But you got to do it with finesse. You can't sloppy destroy someone. It has to be fancy. Has to be fancy.
Mm-hmm. So NGN gets some cardio in. Rue is double and triple checking supplies and making sure that there are strategic jerky stashes throughout the 2 wagons.
Just was laughing about that. Nissa finally looks at Rue and goes, "You do know that, like, I have 4 different pouches of it."
Enough. It's never enough. You're just muttering to himself.
No. So, there's the red pouch, the blue pouch, the green pouch. And she explains to Rue, no. These aren't pouches. They're pouches. And they're all in the haversack. And you don't tell him the colors to think about.
I know, but this gives him something to do, too. I know I smell it. It's somewhere here. Keep him busy, you know. Mm-hmm. That's good.
Kage have hidden 11 Ziploc baggies full of jerky. Somewhere between these 2 wagons.
Yeah. And I'll actually tell, but there's actually 13, so when he's done, he still has 2 more to look forward to.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Also daggers. All sorts of just random shit.
Mm-hmm. We had a dagger, but it's made out of jerky, but it's just been, like, food painted.
Super dried. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like small little weapons compartments just added on to every wagon Rue ever uses.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, our wagon ferry was sent over.
You see him like just kind of laying back, having completed like most of the modifications for like, you got to push in and then pull up, and then you can reach in and grab the thing. This one, you just yank this strap down, it falls open, so you can grab what you need out of there.
Nice.
I got a couple underneath the wagon seat where you just reach down, like kind of clips up underneath the seat, so you can't really see it. Just like looking at it, because there's like a little lip I put on. You just reach underneath and grab it that way.
Dang, I really thought of everything.
I mean, I got a lot of free time.
Mm.
You guys are able to make sure that preparations are all ready? Are you setting out today, waiting till the morning? What is the
We have a
plan?
barbecue tonight.
Oh, that's right. You do have the barbecue this afternoon. So
Yeah.
you let Maris know.
I will. Rue can let Maris know. I will be writing a letter to the king and queen going, so, the butler that we expected to arrive did not arrive. He was kidnapped by what we're pretty sure is a vampire. You know, kind of like Lady Nasir.
Tell him Rue didn't know what a vampire was. Kage didn't know what a vampire was. Sorry, Kage, I'm not trying to share.
In this letter.
That's fine. I'm still a pup. I'm still learning.
Says, so since he was kidnapped by that, we're gonna look for that on our way.
Mm-hmm.
We will keep you posted if we find any more.
Did the horse have any tack left on it, Kevin?
The
one that was
it had the bridle and the bit.
Okay.
Where the slash marks kind of were was probably about where the saddle strap was.
Okay. There's nothing on the bridle or the bit that might smell more like our bat smelling 2 legs. Could be a werebat. I guess it's probably different than a vampire.
True. Make a smell check.
Just a second. Let me I think Matry is better. A smell check. That'd be perception.
Yeah.
I don't know. Matry's taking a sniff. I don't imagine a 13 is going to get me much.
Yeah, it smells like, and she would tell you that, yeah, man bat thing. A little bit dead.
Make me think more vampire than. I don't think man bats, werebats are dead. Batman's alive. If we're up against Batman, no thank you.
Why are there so many things that are where?
Where?
Like how many where things are there?
I don't know. It's an interesting question.
Can you just check like where in front of anything?
Probably.
Is there a were out there?
There's a warehouse.
Oh, cool. I want to fight a house. You like kick in the door, and it'll be like, oh.
Fuck you, house.
Yeah.
That sounds mean, though. Like, why'd you fight a house?
Maybe it ate people. Maybe they did bad things. Maybe it's like the basements.
We're rolling out dough and stuff right now. Putting out some flour, putting it in like a pan, and then putting it in the oven. He's gonna do that fucking bacon pie quest. It's gonna be a peach cobbler pie. You know? Yeah.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah. Got some ice cream for the barbecue.
Nice. Who's on grill duty?
Dad,
Nice.
like, obviously, that's the dad job.
Is it? I don't know.
It
Okay.
It is. It's that, or he's gonna taste test everything in the kitchen, and there's not gonna be much left.
That's my job.
No.
Aw. That's alright, Dad will
We
let
have
me
to have enough
taste the
food
meat.
for the barbecue.
We
And
will.
I'm assuming Rue sent out notifications to many, many people.
Yeah, oh yeah. I invited a couple people and told them to bring their friends too. And like, I asked the Thieves Guild to bring some kegs.
Nice.
Kage, I heard you were moonlighting for them. Well done.
Yeah. What's that
La
word?
la 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 la.
I got a wizard to pay me more money than he was supposed to.
Rue's gonna go up and be like, "May I hug you?"
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna like, good. I am so proud of you.
Oh,
I'm just
thanks,
so proud
buddy.
of you right now.
I've learned well.
Uh-huh.
I've learned so many things from you. Like today, I learned what a vampire is.
That's
pretty
good.
cool.
Yeah, right?
I feel like that's pretty important.
Yeah. Right, back to this pie.
Okay. Hey, Dad.
Oh, Dad's not letting you eat all the meat. No.
Hmm.
He will tell you you have drinking snacks and you can have those. This is for everybody at dinner time. But if you eat too many jerky snacks, you won't have room for dinner.
That never happens.
Party. We're gonna have a goodbye party.
Did you invite the king and queen? Do you think they want to come to our barbecue?
That's a good idea. Hey, Namora! Why don't you go run to the king and queen, tell them about our barbecue?
You want me to run there? Like all the way there?
Bet you can't.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Namora is now off, running towards the top speed, like straight up. Top speed, like even made sure to like tie the Converses up extra tight, laced all the way, no slack, no lazy. Yep, it is just running in a very bright, sparkly yellow tracksuit all the way to the front
Just
gates
like a
of the
fucking
castle.
like a rainbow after image.
Right, 100%. But it has like glitter and
With
everything.
sparkle,
sparkles.
yeah, right.
And like literally, like the more it's just like, excuse me, pardon me, like literally like zooming around people.
What the fuck was that? Jesus.
But there's a pleasant hint of glee when Namora runs by, so it's not like a
Right.
bad thing. They're like, what is that? Like,
I'm
kind
still
of
like-
excited.
Yeah.
Like, what? Okay. And Namora gets to the front of the palace. And like looks up at the guard. It's like, I'm supposed to ask, who lives here again? Oh yeah, the king and the queen. I was supposed to ask them if they want to come to a barbecue at the Dragon Templars. We got pie. There's meatsies. I'm gonna punch stuff. What else? Yeah. Pretty sure you can come too, but you know, unless you gotta work out, I'm not. Can I go in?
You see them like pull out a scroll and just kind of like unfurl it. That you think that's? She looks like that one.
Does the magical girl
Yeah,
pose?
yeah,
Pop
you
star.
can. Says
Yeah,
we can.
yeah.
You can just go
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Run straight past them full speed. Like it's rainbows and unicorns following behind. gets up to the doors, and at the doors, like stops, but like skids like a cartoon. It just stops perfectly right there. Dusts herself off, and it's like, I gotta look presentable. You know, puts the ponytails back up properly because they got a little slouch while we were running, horse and stuff. And the guy goes in, walks in with the little skip. Say, excuse me, your majesties. You want to come to a barbecue? It's today. Yeah.
The king and queen and like a couple of their advisors, a couple of the nobles, just kind of all turn and look at you. Oh, if we can, absolutely. We do have some work to do organizing things for the nobility that are left and putting some safeguards into place to make sure what happened doesn't happen again. But a barbecue sounds really nice, to be honest.
Okay, well, there's gonna be a pie. There's gonna be a peach cobbler pie, and ice cream. And then I'm gonna show off my new punches, and there's gonna be some barbecue beef and some meatses. We got the big steaks, and some potatoes. I think there's gonna be some green beans and some sweet potatoes. I saw sweet potatoes. I want a sweet potato casserole. And there's like some breads and some cheeses. But if you can't come, you could tell us, and I can bring you a plate. So I run really fast. I'm part of Rue's delivery service. I'm the Yellow Phantom. See?
You see the king and queen kind of step back from the table for a second, like talking to themselves quietly. You're able to hear the king say, you know how much I like cobbler and sweet potatoes. No, I know we have a lot of work to do. I'm just saying.
Like a drop in to grab a plate, mate. Have a nice time. Let us know if you need anything.
A little break. We could take them with us, get them out meeting the people a little bit more.
Ooh, I like his angle.
Trying to. I mean, there's definitely some PR work that needs to be done with this group. Plus, it's cobbler. Come on.
And Nomura's like, they're probably not focusing, but Nomura's like dancing in the background, like, superstar status, but also a child that can't stay still. So yeah, that's what's happening right now. Little performance while they are debating if they're coming.
Of the best decisions.
You see the queen kind of like half-heartedly roll her eyes. We can go and get a plate. That's fine. But I swear, if you have more than 2 pieces of cobbler, you will be drilling with the guard in the morning. No, that's fine. That's fine. No, I don't need more than 2.
Nissa, seeing Rue making the peach, goes, he's only making the one? She pops down to the market, finds berries.
Rue's gonna say, can you bring me 10 fish?
I'm not a fish market. If you want the stinky things, you go on your own.
Hey, Kage. Kage, I bet you can't go and buy me 10 fish in less than 5 minutes.
Why would I buy them?
It'll be hilarious, I promise. I mean, if you go catch 10 fish, that'd be great, but we kind of got time. And, I don't want you getting wet before the barbecue.
I'll just shake it off, it's fine.
No, that doesn't work, and we've been meaning to tell you. You smell like wet dog when you do that.
Yeah, I don't want to bathe again. Okay.
You're right, Kage. You were too smart. My trick to have you go do it fast in 5 minutes like Nomura didn't work.
I didn't say I couldn't do it.
I I didn't
Start
think
the timer. He runs off.
click. And like Rue has like 3 watches on now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Yeah,
like
How much
moving
did 10
closer and
fish
closer
cost?
to brother status from cousin.
Oh yeah.
Well, Nissa still saw him as cousin. But yeah, his interactions with Kage is more, no. He's the odd older brother that I don't know that well. Because
Good
Kage runs down to the
he
fish
was the rebel
store.
and I was the studious one.
Mm-hmm.
So we just did not connect.
Make a couple athletics or acrobatics checks.
Oh, I'm going acrobatics. Although the difference is 1.
But Nissa does kind of.
You take off at top speed, running down to the market, which is usually like a 10-minute walk.
Mm-hmm.
You are
I did get
moving.
faster on my level up.
Yeah, exactly. Monk stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are easily able to make it to the market in about 2 minutes.
So, dude, I told you this rainbow ran by me as fast as fucking possible. We made it jingle down. It was fucking. And then what is Kage? Just fucking Kage runs by like, what the fuck's going on today?
Yeah.
There's somebody like,
I was holding a leg of turkey and someone ran past me and it was gone.
Yeah.
there's like a cart
Not
pulling out
Kage.
just ahead of you. You like jump up, kick off the side, and do like a front flip over, landing on your feet, running full stride again.
Hell yeah. He goes in when he gets into the fish shop. He just like gets in there, skids to a halt, like falls over for a second. You know how dogs do on like tiles, how they're like.
Mm-hmm.
Runs up to the guy. 10 fish. How much?
What kind?
Yes.
Okay. You just see him like turn around and just grab like, and there's fish just hanging. He just slides the first 10 off the pole. There's some bass, some trout, just some sunfish. Nice little variety. Wraps them up, hands them back to you. That will be 10 gold.
Cool. And grab all of them. How much for a small one?
Like how small?
He's like holding the fish so he does that.
2 silver?
Cool. Put it in my mouth. Bye! And he runs off.
Bye! Dude, you... He looks over like one of his coworkers is like just coming in from the back. He's like, what the... Like, I don't... He asked for 10 fish. I charged him 10 gold. He didn't care.
He doesn't know.
So while this is all happening, Nissa has made the "but mom" face and essentially handed mom the apples to do the ginormous apple pie, while Nissa makes a giant berry crumble. Because not everybody likes peach, so we should have options.
And it's a barbecue. You want more than one dessert.
But this is the one
And
to
really-
defeat the quest for the Temple of Boka, while Kage's working on my other plan to defeat the quest, Temple of Boka. Kage, I want to dry the
you
fish
fall
out
into
so they're not
that. Have fun.
slippery. But you're going to catch 10 fish, buddy, and I'm going to throw them at you.
I can do that.
And then we're going to look at her. Be like, hey, he caught 10 fish.
Yeah. The side quests.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
They distract us.
Those are my siblings. Yep, that's
Mhm.
fish tracks. This tracks.
That guy arrives with 10 fish, puts them down.
Huh.
Done.
2 minute, it's realistic. You said it was like a 10-minute walk? 4 minutes. Yeah, let's say 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh. Good job. I really didn't tell Namora time to come back. She's maybe just zooming around the city now. I may regret that. She'll find her way back here.
Yeah.
Or just listen to the screams for when the other one comes out.
Mm.
That would be
Yeah.
appropriate. Very
Yep.
appropriate.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Yep. And Rue was like twisting croissants.
Whoa.
Uh-huh. Alrighty. Like, Rue's eyes turn deep purple, like a samurai sword. You will not touch these before they are baked. On my honor. I hit jerky.
You.
I hit jerky. I hit jerky.
Where?
It's not hiding
discover.
it.
It's up for you to discover.
Can I get a hint?
You can use your nose.
Runs off.
Nissa's version of berry cobbler is more crumble than cobbler. And maybe not necessarily appropriate for small children.
Are you putting booze into... Huh.
Whose apprentice am I?
True.
There's a reason Vlad always called it rum cobbler.
And yeah, it's a... Nissa looks around, realizes it's just her and Rue for a minute, shifts one of the flower petals forward, flask. Do you want a drink?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I need to remain vigilant to make sure it doesn't poke my croissants.
Oh, he won't. You told him there's jerky. He's gone.
I know, but maybe that's what he wants me to think.
And really, I'm standing right here. He knows that he can just look at me and go, jerky, 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 until I give in.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the croissants. Rue puts out some sweet corn. The guests should be arriving soon.
You see Matthew and Baron come back in, and Elena, having been doing a little more sparring out in the courtyard. Again, mostly just cardio, getting forms down, just like learning how to hold your hands, how to throw a punch, and just practicing building up that muscle memory and endurance and strength. Matthew looks exhausted. I am going to take a bath.
Okay, hey, we've probably got guests coming in like 20 to 30 minutes, just a heads up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't let them up to the bathroom.
Oh no, it's just if you hear lots of noise, I want you to know why.
Oh, well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All three head upstairs. You see Baron come down a couple minutes later just carrying buckets, bringing water up. And he's carrying like 3 at a time. Matthew's helping him, carrying one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of struggling with that one.
Why don't we just have a pulley system rigged? Like, this seems silly.
You see Maris look over and go, "Thank you. I've been saying that for years, darling."
I know a guy will get you taken care of. I bet money he's already out there. Goes and looks for our little artificer. Because free food. Hey, come hang out. Yeah.
He showed up
Seems his
at
way.
some point and is like, you see him at the grill, but not doing anything like with the meat. Just like checking like the grates, the little like vents on the bottom where you can let air in and out. He's like, if I...
Hold up, I got a better problem for you.
Oh, what?
Well, it's bigger to us and Maris, who has taken very wonderful care of us, so it's more important to us. Hey, can we get a pulley system for the buckets for the bath? It's gonna be like super easy, and I'm gonna bet money you probably already have this stuff on.
They don't... I thought they had plumbing. They don't have plumbing?
No. Can you fix it, please?
Yeah, no, Maris is super nice. Yeah, absolutely.
There's no plumbing. Can there please be plumbing? Or at least a bucket pulley system?
Oh, no, we can get like a water tower up on the roof. I can rig up like a heating and cooling system. That shouldn't be a problem. It's just all gravity. So, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, we don't have that right now, and I feel like it needs to be there. I'm sure at this point he is like...
Yeah, like he stopped for a second. How many other places in town don't have plumbing? Oh. That's why I can't go back to that tavern.
Oh. Probably. But hey, for right now.
Oh, yeah,
and
right.
And just kind of gets pointed in the correct direction.
You see him just like sketching out plans, drawing up designs. He leaves. He comes back like 2 hours later just with a wagon full of supplies.
Yep. Didn't figure that was going to take long.
Nope.
Nissa's arranging cobblers, making sure there's plates and bowls and all everything has its own serving utensil. Don't mess them up, please. Cross-contamination is not nice.
You enjoy your barbecue. A variety of people you've met in town stop by. The cleric of Bokab, looking a little unsure as to why she came. Once she sees the food, oh, right, the barbecue. That's why I came here. Like, still, like, walking and translating part of a book. You see the druid ex-husband also appear and just kind of, like, pointedly mill around at the other end of the courtyard.
Aw, he didn't actually, make sure she got a plate. Because she is carrying a book.
Currently, he's waiting. You see a couple of the merchants that you've befriended stop by as well. The night captain guard swings by, clearly off duty.
Bring the Bokub lady my pie.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Quest complete. And also, Kage.
Hi.
You ready?
Yes.
I'm gonna throw Kage 10 fish. Look, he caught 10 fish.
Oh, I suppose he did. Suppose he did.
2 quests completed. Go for a high five with Kage. Welcome.
Still holding the fish.
Yeah. Gonna like pat his head while he's holding the 10 fish.
Salmon 5.
Yeah. It's definitely with the tail as well.
Mm-hmm. You see her just kind of look at you for a minute. Oh. Oh, quest, right. Pulls out her notebook. All right, there's 5 silver for the pie. And there's 10 silver for the fish.
But I paid 10 gold.
Oh, sweetie.
Somebody swindled you.
Oh.
You're just gonna like
He
look
really
at
should have
Kage
sent Kage to the market on his own. He does not.
and like just be disgusted.
I was on a time limit.
That's true. I guess I do bear some of the.
And really, you let him go alone.
I know, but like we gotta trust him at some point to go out on his own.
Not until he understands money.
What if we never can?
I understand money. I just got 10 silver.
And I'll give Kage the 5 gold too. There you go.
Oh, hell yeah. Do I have to hold these fish for the rest of the night? Or do you want them?
Wow, no. And Rune will start filleting the fish and roast them over the fire and stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not gonna go to waste.
Nissa hanging out with... Nissa will be, with mom, dad, the other druid. Essentially just like chatting with whoever comes by. Very much pulling the, hey, we made the small town in the big town.
Yeah.
Okay. I like it.
It's great.
The guard captain shows up. Shorts, flip-flops. Brings a cooler with like a case of beer.
Nice.
Nissa will quietly go, you can try this.
He takes his look. Oh, that's good.
Bryn Ardwell.
Keep hearing about that place.
I know, it's like there's a bunch of us here from it doing things.
Mm-hmm. The king and queen eventually do stop by with the 3 or 4 nobles in tow.
Oh, good. They're making them mingle. That's necessary. That's very necessary.
Mm.
I talked to the other ones. They were not pleasant.
Yes, we'll be working on that.
Yeah. It'll take time, but it'll be
I've
worthwhile.
no doubt we'll get there. Now, if you'll excuse me, immediately goes to Cobbler.
Does he realize that there are now 3 instead of the 1?
You see him, like, stop. But there's... but there's 3 kinds. I know you said I could only have 2, but there's 3 kinds. It's gonna... You know how much it's gonna bug me if I don't get all 3. What do I do like half pieces? She just kind of smiles and says, "Oh, go on."
So Namora's gonna run
giggling.
up to the Majesties and look at the queen and be like, Your Majesty, 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 will you come dance with me?
Absolutely, dear.
Yes! So Namora's gonna like stick out her hand like, I'm gonna show you the ye old electric slide. We do this in Bryn Ardwell. It is awesome. Let's teach you.
Oh.
And so like Namora starts showing the queen the moves. And I'm thinking she is probably pretty nifty with that leg kick right now. And she got like even the shoulder shake when she gets it down, like, okay. And Namora
I'm pretty
is
sure the
super
queen knew how to
excited.
dance quite well already.
Oh yeah.
It is kind of one of
Probably.
those courtly things you got to do.
True. True.
Namura
I mean,
was
there's-
able to teach Nissa.
I mean, there's dancing, and then there's dancing.
Yeah. Ye old dancy giggle. But there's also like in the dancers, you'll see like, remember the old lady from the choir in the corpse paint? She's there with her
Oh.
grandson, who is
Yep.
also in corpse paint.
Mhm.
Probably some of the musicians from the orchestra and the choir just getting it. And then like you see Namora run off to go grab their very tall, awesome MMA friend. It's like, we gotta show them the thing. We gotta show them a punch. And like Namora like has like the pads behind her back and like brings them out. And it's like, you gotta hold the pads. Yeah. Bye. And you see little Namora.
Namura did learn a new thing, and we are very, very pleased. She did very well.
Yes.
You see him like spoonful of potato salad, like that's his plate down.
Alright. And then, like, the shadow reappears, but now, instead of just one intimidating shadow, there is another. They're both there, just watching casually. And somehow Noir looks in disgust because, why is the child punching things? But why not? It's fine. And Noir is just like, I'm gonna do it! And gets ready to do, like, this gruesome kidney shot. Which, of course, I mean, our tall MMA friend is a tall MMA friend. So he should be pretty padded.
I mean, he's like 5'11", but
yeah, he's good.
not
Namora's
like super
not
tall.
That big.
But yeah,
Namora's
like-
not that big.
no, and he's got pads. Like he knows what to expect. And the snap that you put into these two shots, like you see, even with the pads, you see him kind of flinch a little bit, and just like
Did I get it right?
yeah, no, that was good.
Yeah. Okay. Again, you said like I had to push more power into like when I step into it. So like that's what I was trying to do. But I think like I gotta twist just a little bit more, and
really-
then I think I'll get the flick.
Really get the core into it. That's where all your power comes from.
Okay, so okay, I can do it. Okay, kind of like when I'm doing a hanky panky, which is like a twisty dance. So like when I'm doing that, but like throw it into it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna call it the hanky panky kidney punch. Okay. And runs off very excited, going to tell everyone that we now have an amazing kidney shot. Yes. That is our very bard-like child. And the shadows are still there whenever Namora stops. They're just chilling. But this time, with the speed and force of the actual hits themselves, even though there was pads, Namora doesn't even notice that like the barky skin is still there. So it looks like gloves at this point.
Hell yeah.
Kev, just a reminder, you are exactly that tall. I know you're used to very tall people, but yes, sir, you are that tall. 5'11" is still above average.
Yeah, I'm only like 6 foot.
Coming
Nate's
from
taller.
a 5'3", like a 5'3" man, you are all giant.
I like 5'6".
I measured this man for a tunic.
Oh damn.
They just grew this way. I'm sorry.
He goes, it's not that big. And I'm like, I'm big for a girl at a 19-inch shoulder. He is a 26.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yes, I need
Yes.
to make him a tunic. So he can go.
For the red bear.
Hell yeah.
So yes, 5'11" is very tall, sir.
Uh-huh.
As it's not as
Very.
tall as you doesn't mean it's not very tall.
It's not my fault I occasionally work with literal giants. So there is eating and dancing and drinking. Merriment is made. You're pretty sure you see the king sneak an extra couple pieces of cobbler while the queen's out on the dance floor.
I'm not saying nothing. I saw nothing. I know nothing.
The orchestra is there. More fiddle than violin for the evening, but, you know, it's a versatile instrument.
Yes, it is. I'm assuming I'm going to go through a couple of flasks tonight.
Most likely.
Did Matthew's grandma come? Did she come?
She was invited, yes.
Yes! Yes! Heck
Why
yes!
would she not like that?
I mean,
I mean, I'm
we
pretty sure
never-
I made Matthew write that invitation himself.
okay, good, good. I can remember how far she lived. I'm like, is she in the city or far out the city? Nice.
Their estate is like a day or two out, but
They have a
She had-
townhouse.
she had been in the city yesterday.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
She does what she wants.
She
Pretty
does.
much.
She is a snazzy lady.
Good for her.
The more it's gonna like run over, be like, Nana! Oh my god, you're here! Now I guess okay, so I learned a new thing. And then we caught the bad people. Did Matthew tell you that? Oh, Matthew makes soaps now. That smells so good. And he's also gonna make like armor polish that like when you're out and you can't do your armor, it cleans your armor. And then, oh, did you have pie?
Oh dear, I've only just gotten here. No, I've not had a
Oh.
chance to get a plate yet.
Oh, you want me to go make it? I can go make it. I'm really fast. I can go do it. You can come sit down and then you'll be fine.
What's it? Thank you, dear.
Okay, I'll be back. Matthew, you need more water. Matthew has not hydrated. So Namora is running off to go make Nana a plate and also get Matthew some more water because, you know, Namora is probably going to make Matthew play punches before they leave. Because that's what besties do.
Matthew is enforced drinking a nifty little beverage called Sakajaman. Think medieval Gatorade.
Oh, dang. Get it, Matthew.
Matthew doesn't have a choice. Nissa has enforced.
We support this. Get your electrolytes. The things plants crave.
And Baron is like also like just like nodding along, like, no, it's really gonna be, you're gonna need it.
Yeah. Oh, Nana. And like Namora comes back, you know, is happily balancing the plate, but also running, you know, speedily over with rainbows and puppy tails and glitter behind and all that fun stuff. On top of two shadows. That's not weird looking at all. Not menacing or anything. No, totally not ominous. Brings the plate over to Nana.
Nana is
Probably used to it.
She appears unbothered.
Yeah. Brings
I
the
was gonna
plate.
say, she has seen RBS. She is done with it.
The utensils, you know, they got to be in a nice napkin. Got to be in the fancy chair, you know, with the white chair with the table. That one. So yeah. And then and then grabs Matthew and it's like, Nana, I want to show you. Matthew, put your dukes up. He can do it. You can do it, Matthew.
He's like,
Put your
Okay.
Okay.
And you see him like show like good form.
Yeah.
Like
All right.
hands kind of like open loose a little bit, knees slightly bent, feet about shoulder width apart.
Awesome. Nomura's gonna like put the hands up, no pads, no nothing. Just all right. Give me your jabs. Don't worry, you're not gonna hurt me. I can catch them. You're good.
And he throws a couple of shaky jabs. Like
Oh, Matthew.
striking is not really going to be his strong suit,
Nomura, they trained again all day today.
but they are
Tired.
better than what they had been. There's like actual technique present as opposed to
See, you're getting better. See, and like Nomura like holds up the hands, like, look, there's even like a little steam. We're going to say Nomura totally did like heat metal on the hands and has like a little copper or something there, so it looks like steam. You know, like Matthew hit it like that.
Mhm.
It's like, yeah, see, Nana, Matthew's up here learning all the good stuff. Now he can defend himself and make his soaps and have all the good stuff.
I'm more impressed with the soap, really.
You're doing
Far more
good.
impressed with the soap.
Yep. And then Nomura runs off, you know, happy kitty, to go say hi to everyone else that they haven't talked to yet, because gotta say hi to everybody.
and you see his grandmother just kind of like look at Matthew for a moment and then like pat the seat next to her. And he like nervously comes and sits down. They just kind of like very closely have a quiet conversation. And as you're kind of like observing, you can see Matthew like shoulders start to relax a little bit. Like,
I'm not about to die.
yeah. And then she asks about like his soaps, and like he really kind of like goes on about it.
Oh, yay.
You see those very stern, matronly features start to soften a bit.
Adorable.
I am very glad to see that he has done self-reflection and is making positive changes.
Kevin,
Yes.
it was the Silver Dragon who I think maybe used to have been a member of the Dragon Templars who died, correct?
Correct.
I invited him, of course.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. I'm looking around for if I might see him or something.
You do see a couple of like the other Templars that just gotta like make their way over. Like probably having just gotten off of duty, just kind of like you would seen them go by on patrol a couple times, and they're just kind of like, huh.
What's going on here?
I just decide to swing by and check out what's going on.
Okay. I know them.
Nissa
Welcome. Thanks
being
for
kind
coming.
of near the entrances. Food's that way, dance floor's that way.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Sidewalk chalk for the kids is back there.
Mhm. And I'm just kind of sitting at a table waiting. Checking people who come in. And I kind of have a deck of cards I'm playing with.
Mm-hmm.
Nissa keeps monitoring where the druid is.
Yeah. You don't see any
Not
obviously
she's
You don't see any obviously draconic people stopping in, but the foot traffic picks up a little bit more just with Templars that you've seen around.
Yeah.
They figured out there was free food.
Uh-huh.
And some beer, and yeah. And there's a band.
Right?
And, oh my god, the king and queen are here? What do you mean? Oh god, stand up straight.
Mm-hmm. Nessa keeping an eye on the druid. You would notice that his ex-wife is still engrossed in translating the book. Just kind of absentmindedly eating off of a plate, drinking a drink. You notice a couple times where she looks surprised that her plate is full and that her drink is full. And you see him kind of standing farther off to the side, a couple tables away, just kind of like glancing over every once in a while.
Making sure that status quo is maintained.
Mm-hmm. You do catch him at one point, like, as she, like, takes the last bite of some fruit on her plate, like, he gets up, fills a plate, and just, like, waits until she's engrossed again in the book and comes over to quickly switches them out.
Yep, that's what I thought it was. Check. Moves on.
Mm-hmm.
That was the they're divorced because of her job.
Yes
Maybe
and
a little 'cause
no.
it is.
I was going to say, and he probably wouldn't say that he was kind of dumb sometimes, but
he is working on being less dumb.
mm-hmm. And everyone is just enjoying the evening. Rue, while you're just kind of scanning the crowd and keeping an eye on people,
Huh?
Maris comes down and sits next to you and, like, props her knee up.
Hi.
Ah, hello, dear.
How are you doing this evening?
I find I miss the noise sometimes.
Maybe if things go okay, it will be noisier around here in the future.
Just kind of nudges him on the shoulder and goes, Emerald should probably think about the four he has being home a little more. Don't worry about Maris not having anybody.
So, Maris, how'd you end up here, the Dragon Templars?
Oh, I'm sure you don't want to hear my story, dear. It's not that exciting.
He doesn't ask unless he wants to know. And
I really actually...
everything.
I kind of actually do.
Well, when I was a good deal younger, much prettier, I was engaged to a soldier. I was able to find work here on in the Enclave.
Okay. I still think you're beautiful, my dear. There was a name of a guy who I thought was...
Flatterer.
He was like... I'll ask if she knew the guy who I thought... I suspected was the Silver Dragon. Who faked his death. Who I think faked his death or whatever.
Don't remember how long I said he'd been
Just
dead.
died?
Yeah.
Recently
like-
died?
No, it wasn't
like
recent.
50 it was like 50
Okay.
or 60 years, like far enough
Yes.
back where I was trying to go through the notes. I should write some of that stuff down more myself. But like I left notes on his grave and whatnot.
He was the one who actually hired me to work here.
Oh yeah? I think he was a scholar or something.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Kept the archives.
What happened to him?
He was an old man. Went to bed one night and didn't wake up.
That's too bad.
Oh, I think there are probably worse ways to go than in one's sleep.
That's true, that's kind of the way to go. That or something exciting. Henry's eyes get really big for a second. Inside their head, Matchery's saying, no, I don't think they'd like it if we tried to dig his grave up. Henry's like, yeah, you're probably right. In his head. Well, it would be really nice as a good way to find death, Rue's going to say out loud. Alone in your sleep. How do you think he found death? Do you think he was ready to go find death? Rue says out loud.
I don't think he was the sort to go looking for it. He wasn't much for the campaign trail.
I know, but death seems to be missing, maybe. And if he could go find death, that might be helpful. Rue is like saying out loud, again, kind of around. Because what if death isn't so bad? Rue's like kind of like looking around, Maris. But we need to go, someone go find death.
Nissa kind of looks at her dad and goes, just chuck something at the back of his head. Just chuck something at the back of his head. Before they lock him in the loony bin and I can't get him back out.
And Rue's gonna like lift his leg up and be like, Maris, you're doing a good thing here.
Well, thank you, though.
Mm-hmm. Take off tomorrow, but I know we'll see each other again. It'll be great.
I think I would like to see you lot again as well.
Hey, I think you got some new recruits here.
I think you've got more interest here, too. Nissa's looking around at some of the younger porters that we may have, run into, delivery kids that are now looking around going, no, wait a minute. What do you mean I can get paid to be a fighter?
And you see some of the younger recruits who haven't been assigned to a unit yet. Just kind of like looking around at things.
I'm sure the king and queen showing up for the Dragon Templars and nobody else hosting
Mm-hmm.
has its own amount of influence.
Absolutely.
And the guy installing plumbing on our roof, that probably doesn't hurt our chances either.
Mm-hmm.
Ryu's gonna ask Kage. Kage, is there anyone
Yep.
around here who smells a little bit like Emeraldus?
Oh. Well, I mean,
Kage, just take a walk around. If you smell someone who smells like Emeraldus, like, don't overtly sniff people. But if you catch the scent,
okay.
let us know.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, Emeraldus has his own, like, very specific, like, earthy kind of scent.
Yeah, but like maybe like a sibling
There's
or
that.
something.
Okay.
There's still that
Elder Dragon
get,
stank.
trying
It
to
has been
think of
around
other
for a long
animals
time.
that have
Yeah.
scales to compare
Oh,
to. More likely
like a
that
lizard. Like the wyvern.
Sure.
Wyvern had more bat skin. We're talking like lizards. Like stuff gets caught in scales. That's just natural.
Okay.
So just
Okay.
like somebody else smells scaly and maybe like a certain element, let us know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay,
be
cool.
careful. He might fuck with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe you're my secret weapon here, buddy.
I could be secretive.
Super
That's
secretive.
hilarious.
Yep. There's like nearly most of fucking piece of chicken left on a bone. He shoves the whole thing in his mouth and takes it out. It's clean.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, let's go. Exactly.
But go around and chit chat.
Mhm.
You too, Rue, go with him.
Oh, no.
Because you're the gregarious one.
I can smell it in the air. I must find Nomura. It's
it's
gone.
Time.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Uh-huh.
Kage walks around and tries to identify people via smell.
All right. Make a couple perception checks.
Getting fucking pop-ups. Okay. Nice.
Like you,
Yeah, I'll keep those.
yeah, you walk around and you're, being fairly subtle, just kind of like sniffing around. You do catch just a faint whiff of that, like, kind of scaly, dry scent.
Okay.
But there are so many other smells happening, so many different people that are here that it's hard to track down where it's coming from. You catch just like that brief ascent of it, try to follow it, and it just gets interwoven with food and dancing and drink and
Can I at least get a direction of it? Like, is it over by the food? Is it in amongst the dancing? Like, a specific, like, area? not like specific target from where he currently is.
You noticed it
Awesome.
most strongly just kind of by the tables where people were sitting.
Okay. He'll start over that way, and he'll start with some of the people that like are having like low food on their plate and stuff, and kind of play up the house guest, like you're a house guest kind of thing. Been here for a while.
Do you need anything to
Can I get you
drink?
anything?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice
yeah.
to
You need to top up.
Meet you.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, do you need any more meat?
No, sorry. I just got a little cold.
It's the
Yeah.
allergies, you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
So yeah, he'll start with some of those people that are running low on some stuff, and then slowly move on to any more of like the people that are just kind of sitting idly in their groups, kind of worm his way into there, kind of try and pick up on like the conversation as he's approaching to try and like weave in there. With the 0 charisma, that's gonna go great.
Good job.
You have a few
Most of
people
Chinese is
like
wisdom.
there's a few people just kind of talking about the funeral scandal and everything that happened and how happy they are that, you know, these things are being taken care of. And that they're hopeful for, you know, relations with the nobility going forward. You hear people talking about that awesome, you know, musical performance that they just heard from that up and coming superstar.
Mm-hmm.
People just talking about the food and how fantastic it is. Just party conversations. People talking about the musicians that are here.
Mm-hmm.
As Nissa realizes Kage has honed in on a specific area, Nissa will go, okay, I see what he's doing. Pick up one pitcher that has the kid-friendly fruit juice. Pick up the other pitcher that is the beer. And essentially come over and go, here, Kage, help top people off. Give him excuses to be doing what he's doing.
Okay.
And she will pick up the
Screw's righteous
Sacagian
delivering
and the
news.
tea and, like, follow. And as she hears something about hopeful for better relations with the nobles, she goes, well, you know, gestures to the queen on the dance floor. It's a good thing to be hopeful.
Like when Nomura like kind of grabbed the queen and took her out on the dance floor, you can see the queen like immediately grabbed a couple of the noblewomen and drugged them out with her.
Hell yes.
And for the most part at this point, it just seems like people having an enjoyable evening.
Mm-hmm.
Rue's making sure no one gets too close to a superstar, though.
Mm-hmm,
Okay.
I mean, you're hoping nobody steps on the superstar, but if you think you're stopping Nomura from dancing, oh, I got news.
I'm not trying to stop Nomura from dancing. It's in so much as I'm just
making sure she has space.
Yeah. Exactly.
No one's getting handsy. No one's being fucking weird.
No, exactly.
Yeah,
We don't want any creeps. We don't want any stalkers yet. We're not at stalker status yet. Not yet.
No.
Not yet. But Nomura.
There'll be several people that will have to catch these fucking hands, including from Nomura themselves.
True.
Yeah.
True. That will be
say they won't be catching my hands. They will be catching claws and or teeth. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
true.
Yeah.
It is still
Hands,
rated
claws,
for
daggers.
everyone.
Very much so.
And you see like some of the younger recruits that have also like made their way out on the dance floor, like looking over at the obvious child. Like also just kind of helping form that perimeter.
Is it now like a nice circle, like dance party circle right now?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Some
Okay.
fool thinks it's a mosh pit.
Mm.
Not yet. So Nomura, Nomura winks, and this was a scheme, and the orchestra plays Yield Donatella by the Madame of Gaga at this moment, with Nomura, who it looks like Nomura, but it's actually Noir. They're doing all the epic voguing. The most beautiful death falls, splits, flips, all the good stuff.
Mhm.
Flipping. And then you see this like beautiful silken scarf, which most people don't know is a bladed scarf, but you all would know this. But like you just see it like slapping in the sky, and it kind of lets off like not like a radiant burst, but like an iridescent burst of light at the same time. And they're just having fun. And then oh my god. And then it switches back to Nomura. Since everyone was doing a beautiful, beautiful dance, song and dance, all of a sudden you see like Nomura and the wings spread. And instead of the normal shadow of NGN, all of a sudden you see the amazingly iridescent form of a radiant dragon spirit formed behind Nomura. And it is also voguing. Right now. We represented the Dragon Templars with Radiant Dragon Spirits because that's what Nomura can do now. We can summon dragons. Yeah!
Okay,
So
hell
Nomura
yeah.
is now dancing. And of course, our dragon friend is, has decided to levitate partially so they're not stepping on the little people. But yeah, so Nomura is voguing with the dragon friend and slapping and making all the amazing radiant epicness and death drop and showing off all the idol moves with the occasional pose. You got to strike the pose for the Vogue. You do.
Mhm.
I'm using minor illusion to help out.
Yeah.
Everything. Yeah. I'm doing pyrotechnics and shit.
I'm just
Yes!
imagining like every time like Nomura pauses like for the splits or that death drop, the dragons in the back just like wings arch up,
Yes.
wingtips curve in.
With the heart. Yes. And the more like lands and like the perfect split at the end of the song. Like did a whole kickflip split, landed perfectly, and like has like the mini heart in Korean, but turns it into the big heart because that would be just, and then turns into the B. Bryn Ardwell, let's go! And now is going back to dancing with a dragon because that's what we do here at the Dragon Templars. We dance with our dragons because they can come to life.
Nice.
That's why I needed the hour of dancing. So, spirit session. Yeah.
Nice. Is there anyone that Kage has gotten close to that he can actually get the scaly whiff from now that he's a bit more closer to them?
You kind of weaving your way through, and like you get by Maris, and you see her open the jar of ointment, start rubbing it into her knee, and just that scent is just kind of overpowering.
Yep.
Does Kage just look at her and does Kage?
And so you're just like massaging it into her knee.
Do you want to handle that?
Oh no, dear. I've been using my own ointment for a while now. I thank you for the offer, though, dear. What's your perception?
Emeraldus has been here.
Yeah, Kage like smiles. When were you gonna tell us?
Tell you what, dear.
Nissa overhears Kage do that. And did you at least tell Emeraldus?
Tell him what?
Inside.
And this is just giving the
No!
don't try me, you've met my mother.
I'm using my last inspiration on that.
I'm
Better
helping
than one.
him.
Oh, cool. Could you help me on the first one?
am helping him. I'm here actively helping him.
So
Wait, can Kage hear the music from the band and like basically Nomura Vogue dancing right now?
Oh yeah.
absolutely.
Oh yeah, oh no, Kage totally gets a bardic inspiration then because we are doing a performance.
What dice is that again? Is it a D8 now?
D8, yeah, it's a D8 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fancy.
That's yes.
So which roll are you using?
So I had. Okay, so question: did I have advantage from the start? Because Nissa stepped in before I decided to roll inside.
I would say so, yes.
Okay, then it would be the first one.
Okay.
29.
So that's 29.
Take your inspiration point back then.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're merciful.
What do you mean, dear? I don't...
Is she lying?
She is stone-faced.
Is there any underlying smell from her that gives off any indication of which dragon, possibly?
Just a minute. Picks up the ointment. Holds it over to Kage. Is it her or is it this?
He smells the ointment.
It smells like capsaicin, a little bit of mint, other
Not
stuff
that.
you can't quite identify. You do get a little bit of that kind of like scaly scent,
Mm-hmm.
but it's pretty muted underneath the rest of the components.
I mean, she has been. If it's muted, it's because she's been putting her hand in it to like do it. To me at least. Kage is gonna like. Sure, he's done being weird. He's just gonna like lean into her and just like smell her like directly. just straight up.
You see her like pull back a little bit, and you don't smell anything. And then there's a second where you smell her normal scent. But there was definitely a delay.
Yeah. To me, it makes sense that she would be Kazuranam. That's the only one that could possibly make sense to me, given everything here. But Kage's gonna lit up. He'd be like, "Oh,
You made her silver haired, didn't you, Kevin?
Did I?
Oh.
Kage will just, oh, okay. You probably made a mistake. Do you need
Matry,
to top up? Sorry, go for it.
Matry's gonna kind of fly down on Kage's shoulder.
Mhm.
And like go fly on her face and be like, "Tag, I found you."
You see her kind of like pull back a little bit at Matthew, like flying at her face.
Mm-hmm. And then like Matry will say like kind of psychically out loud, like, "This has been fun, but we gotta talk before we leave."
You see Maris regard Matry directly. You get the feeling they're having a conversation, but you're not hearing anything.
Mm-hmm.
And Rue is not hearing anything.
Mm.
That's different.
Then you see Matry kind of like nod her head quickly and flutter back over to Rue. Nope, it's not her.
Oh, bullshit.
Rue's gonna.
Rune going, I'm calling
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, and I'm gonna like look up at. I'm gonna look over at fucking Nomura singing, be like, we need that fucking dragon. I'm gonna tell Minora that. As Rue kind of walks off, like, we need the dragon.
Oh, okay. Like Nomura like reaches up, tiny hand, big old dragon hand reaches down, and it's
Yeah.
like walking behind her like an adult with a small child. Like, okay, we're coming.
Oh. Partying, dancing. Rue's gonna kind of walk up to Maris between Kage and the other, and be like, "Nuh-uh, not gonna work so hard. Can't get in my head. I'm already fucking crazy, Maris. Let's go inside and talk. You can play dumb all day, or you can admit we found you. I expected you to not be such a sore loser."
How much have you had to drink, dear?
You know absolutely nothing.
Doesn't.
But yeah.
You fell earlier and hit your head, though, didn't you? Are you quite
That's
sure
just
you're all
pretend.
right?
We're not going to be gaslighting here. It's one thing to pretend be a sore loser, but when we gaslight, that's toxic. Come on, lady. It's just going to start walking towards the house and be like, or you can be even more of a loser because I found you and be a sore loser, which is even worse. Come on. I had respect trying to find you. Right in front of our face with silver fucking hair. GG.
The less
Makes my-
information we have, the more people who die.
Yes. All right.
And at this point, Nessa's following Rue into the house, just
Yeah. We won't tell him all this till he figures it out himself. Deal? Come on.
Somehow,
Nomura
Maris
following
is at
with
your
the
side.
Oh dear.
Jesus.
oh no, Nissa expected that.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. I'm assuming my dragon has shrunk and was able to fit inside the doorway.
Mhm.
I'm assuming, like, you know, it's now like person size.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
magic, illusory-ish dragon, so yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You guys all get here so fast from the dance floor. Holy cow.
I mean, I am the yellow phantom. I do have fast feet. Remember? Yeah. That's a thing. I can kind of fly.
Mhm.
That's a whole thing, you know. Yep. This is my dragon. Pretty cool.
Maris steps
That is
into the
pretty cool.
house and takes her usual place at the kitchen table. Pours herself a mug of tea.
Yeah.
Sets out cups for the rest of you as well.
Yeah.
And as you go to close the door, you look back out to the crowd, and you see yourself.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you see Nissa,
Yeah.
and you see Kage, and you see NGN. Just kind of milling about.
When I said I didn't lose respect for you, that's pretty well done.
Close the door, dear.
Rue's gonna close the door. death?
Your mic cut out.
Have you ever met death?
Several times.
There's a copy of death running around. I'm sure you picked that up of what we've been talking about. Listening.
Oh, yes. Your worries about the copies of the Horsemen.
Well, we know where those two are. We don't know where death is.
If there's one thing I've come to know about death, it's that they do not stand for imposters.
Think it's already gone?
I think whoever was foolish enough to create a copy was probably unaware of how insulting it would be to that entity.
I guess I was hoping it went rogue, but maybe it could be a potential
Prefer it
ally
gone,
for us.
but
Yeah. I thought maybe a potential ally. Poor thing only died to be cut down. I guess maybe do you think if we had like proof of how and why the copy existed, maybe Death might want to help us out tracking down this bastard?
sounds like Death already did.
Yeah, that's true. Well, the bastard who made him.
They don't usually get involved,
Sure, yeah.
except when
No,
something
maybe
is...
the Fae Courts get involved.
Yeah.
It has been quite some time since I have seen their like in this realm.
Flaps her wings.
Yes, dear. Seems like, and she'll
Consider
turn and
talk
like
about Thorn.
regard each of you in turn. It seems like a great number of old things have begun to return. I fear far more than you imagine. The Fae courts are but one. So many doors had been closed for so long.
Those opening, even if just a crack, is going to cause a wave. The more information we have, the better we can do to try and prevent damage. The more lives we can hopefully spare. Also, Emeraldus has talked about the fact that some of the young of your kind are awakening. How do we help them? Because they're awakening into a world that doesn't know what they are. Who thinks they're myths and bedtime stories.
Kage didn't know what vampires were.
No.
Really?
People thought my father
Yeah.
was insane to go looking for a dragon.
It's not very polite to think people are insane.
It's not, but
People still do it.
Yeah, I guess I was looking for a dragon.
So there is multiple facets to this. People are about to start running into dragons. They may very well panic and be violent. I'd rather they not suffer immediately upon awakening just because they don't know. I'd rather people not be terrified, thinking, this is supposed to be a bedtime story. What the hell is going on? And then you throw somebody who can make some decent prototypes of the horsemen into the mix, and, well, it could be utter chaos. We're 4 people. There are a great many limitations to what we can and cannot do.
You hear kind of a rumbling laugh as you say decent prototypes of the horsemen. Maris' head kind of tilts back, and you see her eyes are a bit yellowish. Instead of rounded, the pupils are slits.
It managed to kill the Green Man. That's not a small feat. It's decent.
No, but it has nothing on
Oh,
what
I'll take your word
they
for it.
imitate. I have no doubt that they are a threat. But they are children playing at being adults.
Yeah, well, they're trying.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
the
trying to bring
children
out Tiamat. If they let out Tiamat, that's no bueno. Look at me, I'm Tiamat.
You see Maris kind of shimmer for a second, just like shadowy heads kind of pop up on her shoulders, and like, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Derpy Tiamat forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, so I guess we're going try to punch him in the face, Maris. We'll call you now. What else do you think we should do? For all this is going to figure out that weird bugworm thingy.
We hope.
Yeah. I guess maybe fortifying the Dragon Templars might not be the worst idea, huh?
Indeed. Seems my work may finally be paying off.
Good job. Maybe you'll get some new recruits. This place looks cool now.
And I appreciate all you have done to make it so.
Nice.
I have a feeling we'll be back.
A feeling I share.
I don't know that it'll ever be home. But it will be a place I consider safe.
You're staying hidden. Do you think they're trying to hunt for you? You didn't even reveal yourself to Emeraldus. Or it just might be the long con, I guess, which I
I was
totally
gonna say,
respect.
or Emeraldus just didn't tell us because he was having fun with it too.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. That's fair.
He and I were never particularly close, but I feel like now we are more aligned in purpose than we ever have been. I would appreciate you not telling all my secrets, though. I don't know that he's entirely ready to know this yet.
little.
He does his best.
He does.
He also kind of had a bunch of damage done to his little corner that he's kind of got to clean up. It's essentially that thing that's poking at the back of your brain. He's got to deal with that.
Mm-hmm. I imagine many of us are looking to rebuild certain things.
Oh, he's just trying to keep the forest from, killing itself because of pestilence.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go kill war, which seems like a metaphor or something.
Well, we're hoping to kill war. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
This was war. Like, hey, buddy, you're not even actually war. Go do what you want to do. You are the imitation construct you want to be.
If it's anything like the other masks you have, I don't think there's much free will left in him.
Yeah. Oh,
Give him
hey,
some.
would you like to
More
actually
base
imprint
impulse.
that thing?
Huh?
We do have it.
I'm aware.
Hey, can you go make...
It's a very nice box you have it in.
Yeah, I know. It's great. I love it. Something just great for me. Can you make my illusion go over to those drunk people over there kind of freaking out? And then I want to go, punch it in the face. And then, look at them and be like, shh, you must tell no one. We're just going to go out and do that.
You try to open the door, and it is locked.
Oh.
Somebody just have me tip off my dad. Dad'll take care of it. As dad. Dad'll do the thing.
I think they'll be quite all right, dear.
Okay. So, yeah. How long you been doing this? How long you been Maris? It's the other guy? Good job.
Oh, for about 80 years.
Okay.
So, hardly feels like more than a moment.
Fun. Being an old lady seems like it might be fun. No one suspects you. It's creepy, actually.
Exactly.
Scary.
And servants gain a certain level of invisibility.
Right?
How did you hide your scent?
Magic.
But what kind?
I believe you mortals have a spell called Pass Without Trace.
Yep.
Akin to that.
That explains it.
Makes sense.
Hey, but you still found him.
Yeah, true.
Good job. We're just gonna take a sticker out and put it on Kage.
Yes!
Maris just kind of sighs. I knew I shouldn't have had that 6th margarita.
Yeah, you were
Only
slamming
6.
him earlier.
I thought it would take a lot more than that, honestly.
Oh,
Well, I was in a good mood.
that's good. Do you ever like walk around as an old lady late at night waiting to get mugged and then like whoop muggers' asses as an old lady to try to teach them a lesson about life?
Please say yes.
We promise not to tell anybody.
Ask some of your friends in the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
Nice.
You may find them surprisingly respectful of the elderly.
The Nana with the hands, she's a legend.
Yeah.
Great.
We're on the same side. Is there anything that you can give us? Information.
She kind of like motions at the enclave.
Yeah. You mean the building we're in?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, we need information.
And loot. God, we're ungrateful guests. We're sorry. I apologize. Thank you for letting us stay in your humble abode and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been
sorry
a
for
great
eating
host.
all your-
Yeah, sorry, Maris.
Sorry, Maris.
Yeah.
Some knowledge is best gained rather than given.
To see why Emeraldus and them didn't get along.
Yeah. This is why you don't have stickers and I do.
Nomura hears this, like,
you
how
both get
Maris doesn't have a
inspiration.
sticker.
Thank you.
And Nomura's like, wait, Maris doesn't have a sticker? And, like, peels off one of Nomura's own stickers and, like, puts it in Maris's hand. Like, now
No,
you have a
it's not-
sticker, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
It's
like
not
we're
the-
gonna like cross my arms behind Maris and like look at him. But like it's just so Namora can't see, like, come on. You gotta give her something.
Kage like stomps his foot. No, I earned mine.
Oh. You can't just
Maris
give her.
is cool. So Maris gets all his stickers. And Maris can fight people with a broom. Can you fight people with a broom?
Actually, no, that's pretty fun.
That is pretty cool, actually.
See. I mean, I know you can like super
But you
monk
just
punch
did,
people,
but cool, sir.
but Maris fights people with broom. She wipes away their dirty. Or a mop. Could you imagine getting beat up with a mop?
No,
The
I
same.
take that.
Sure.
I'm all about that.
You were
I'm-
trying to eat.
I'd be kind of kicked back. Just saying.
Yeah. And like, I don't want to disrespect your hospitality or anything, Elder Silver Dragon.
Wait, Maris is a dragon? Nomura
See,
totally was
Maris-
spaced out that entire conversation. Was playing patty cake with the radiant dragon the entire time,
Yeah,
like
right, yeah.
like coloring with chalk on the floor,
No.
like not paying attention
Right, yeah.
to this entire conversation. Just
Yeah,
like wait,
yeah.
and like Nomura looks at Paris and it's like, "You're a dragon? What? That's cool. We know another. Oh wait, you know him, Raldus. Never mind. You know him, so yeah." And then holds up the chalkboard. I drew a dragon. See? Points at the radiant dragon on the chalkboard, who has been colored in now because that's what we do.
That's lovely, dear.
Thank you.
Yep. So anyway, Maris, I guess we're gonna be hitting the road on an adventure to save the world from Tiamat the dragon exploding in and other nefarious fey plots. Thank you for all of your hospitality.
Thank you. I'm not
Yeah.
getting a sticker though.
Yeah.
If you know anything about the Fey courts that would help us deal with them next time we inevitably encounter these people,
Right, or if you just want to like send the fake hordes on a wild goose chase or something. Like that sounds
That'd be
fun.
fun.
Yeah.
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 That might lead them.
Certain
Yeah.
there would be repercussions.
Yep.
But I know you'll do what you can. We'll do what we can. We'll probably return and meet in the middle a while after whooping some butt out in the field.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Nissa goes back to the barbecue.
Yeah. What's illusionary Kage and Rue doing right now out the window?
Pulling faces at each other across the dance floor.
Yeah, that seems true. Yeah.
See who can stack
Seems
as
on
many
brand.
kebabs on their heads,
Yeah.
on their hands without dropping them.
Mm-hmm.
Nissa, before you turn to walk out, Maris will sigh for a second and say, I suppose it wouldn't be too much trouble if you each asked one question. I do reserve the right not to answer, however.
If it was important enough for us to know, you should just tell us.
Rue's like cracking his knuckles and stuff. Clack, clack. All right, all right.
I'm not here for curiosity questions. How do I stop them? How do I stop people from being murdered for no reason? How do I stop people dying for no reason? That's it.
Unfortunately, that seems to just be a part of the mortal condition.
Yeah, well, generally, mortal condition would have a bunch of ticks trying to bring us a Tiamat.
Well, they are perhaps farther away than they think they are.
Well, there's at least that.
As for your current predicament, yes, head to that lake for your rendezvous.
Go to Lake, deal with asshole, then head to the Iron Accords, is the current plan. So long as that's a solid one, I'm good.
There should be someone in Karabas who can offer you similar aid.
Can we get a name?
They are not known to frequently leave their mountain.
The Red Dragon.
Oh, I remember Hella said there was this like in the old days, like really, really long ago, there was like these peoples and they met this dragon. And from the Iron Mountain. But I don't think you see the dragon no more. I always ask to go see it when I visit, but they said I'm too little. I'm not too little.
No,
Are we
not
talking about
anymore.
Gold Dragon?
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Look for shocks of gold hair where there should not be gold hair.
Ooh, Kage.
They are usually the more obvious of us.
It is helpful. Though Emeraldus didn't really get a say in us finding him.
We kind of woke him up from a nap. A really long one.
Like in a bubble or something.
Yeah.
He really didn't have a say in that nap, or how long it lasted, or...
No, it was most fortunate for you all to find him, wasn't it?
Wait. Wait. Maris? Did you? No. What? Did you? But, hold on. The Templar friends.
Pretty sure it was supposed to be
from-
my dad that found him.
Yeah. But then the Templar friends helped us find your dad and Imradis. And they
Uh-huh.
came from here. And they know Maris.
Yeah, part 1 was my dad. Part 2 was the captain.
Oh. But did you? No. Maris wouldn't send someone to go find someone else to help somebody find something. No. No.
So, hey, I want to know, did my dad do it of his own free will, or was he given a lead that he just got obsessive about?
Your father was one to often chase his daydreams.
His daydreams weren't always dragons.
No, not always.
Just say it. There might be a few people who need to give my dad a break. And if they maybe got told, sit down, should it be helpful?
I do feel I owe you an apology. Time does funny things sometimes. Had I known he had been lost for so long, I would have sent someone sooner.
While it's bad for me, my mother needs that and deserves that apology far more. I didn't have the memories. She had to live with those memories and know what she missed.
I will have that conversation with them. You are right.
Nissa cheerses her flask, which is the only thing she's been drinking this entire time, and heads back to the party.
Mhm.
Y'all enjoy your curiosity questions. Because I'm sure Rue has 20.
Trying to think of one.
Do you have a dragon question, Namora?
About dragons? Kind of. Well, no, yes. Yes.
Good question.
Yeah.
Right? Great question. I love that.
I like
Jeez,
that.
yeah. Good thing I speak with animals on, but how astute.
So, okay. So dragons, right? You have like all the friends, right? So, how do you pick other person who is gonna represent you? Cause I heard a story about these people, and they went out and they went to go fight all these dragons, and then they got stuck in the time or something. But they was picked by dragons, and I'm like, how do you get picked by a dragon? A dragon is huge, and we're tiny. And does this dragon turn tiny, or is the dragon not a person? How does that work?
Each of us values certain characteristics in our friends, our companions, our champions. the times that we need to select such a champion, we try to find a suitable fit.
Oh, so they're like superstars, but for like dragon superstars, right?
Yes, I think so.
I want to be a dragon superstar. I mean, I can make a dragon, so like, and then to do the performance, and the dragon can dance. That'd be cool. Have more dragons dancing. Yeah, manager Root, we need dancing dragons. That's a thing.
This is not there.
Yes, more dancing dragons.
It's a good
But they
idea.
little ones. Yeah.
Can't go wrong with more dragons.
No.
Would you go to find more of them?
True. Make them
True.
more friends. Yeah.
Yeah.
And not get eaten though. Like we don't want to get eaten by one. I don't know. I heard if you're naughty, the dragon could eat you. So don't want to get eaten. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Is your black brother hiding?
I am not certain he ever went to sleep. He always held himself a bit separate from the rest of us. Mortals are not the only ones to fear death. When you are longer lived, sometimes that prospect can be seen more frightening. I suspect he didn't want to make us anxious. I always thought of him as more caretaker than harvester.
How long do we have until Evnera is too powerful for us to stop?
That depends on how long he goes unchecked. You've already dealt him a blow here.
Okay.
Just keep punching.
Quite.
Just keep punching.
I fear Sindarin will be the graver threat.
Yeah.
And there's going to be a war?
Currently, they are acting through schemes and cat's paws. If they become more bold, then yes, I fear war will find its way across this continent.
We're heading that way anyway. You stay here and keep cooking little Dragon Templars. That seems like a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go keep punching south. And maybe Godian Accords, and maybe Sindarin, and root out bad guys there. Whoop some ass. Take some names. Get some loot. Maybe save the world.
Hopefully save the world.
Uh-huh.
And become superstars. That
Correct.
too. Yes. Can't forget that. But both? Yep.
That is, I would say save the world is quest 1A. And become superstars is quest 1B.
Superstars who save the world.
Mhm.
Correct.
I can get behind that. I can get behind that, yeah.
Yeah.
Superstars who save the world and punch things.
Yep, and beat Kage to the middle of that island.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm beating you though, because I'm gonna get there first.
Not this time, you won't. Not this time.
Rue is very evil older brother right now, and it's just his choice.
Fight some vampires. Do you have like a flamethrower or something? If you don't ask, you don't get. I heard
Yeah,
that
true.
once from somebody wise.
Flamethrower? No, I'm afraid I don't.
Jiminy shucks.
You see her reach her hand out towards her broom, and it flies from the corner into her hand. And 1 second, it's a broom. And the next, it is a silver sword.
Cool. And like very space efficient too, for if you like need a broom and a sword. That's just a darn good utility item you got there.
Mm-hmm.
Can I like go borrow that while we're going to kill some vampires?
You may.
Sweet. Swish, swish, swish. Does it happen to be a finessable short sword?
It can be.
What do you mean by that?
Which form do you wish it to take?
That's an interesting idea. What are making it into a rapier sounds cool.
You see the blade curl in on itself until it is a long rapier.
That's
Nice.
so cool.
It's all shiny and silver too.
Feels weird.
Can I turn it back into a broom too, or It's just kind of stuck as a rapier thing.
Unfortunately for you, it will only take one shape.
That's okay. Thank you.
Did you have to skip?
Thank you, Maris.
Thank you, Maris.
You're
Hello,
welcome,
Maris.
boys. You're welcome, sweetie.
Oh. Mios, I do have a question, but it's kind of private. Well, kind of. Kage, rule, close your eyes. Don't look.
And then, like, Nomura's gonna show Marius, like, because the wings are almost fully shed now, and, like, they still have, like, that red dragon scale barky crack.
And Nomura's like, I put the medicine on, but I don't know how to fix it.
What are you trying to fix, darling?
Well, I don't know if it's supposed to look like that. Because it didn't look like that before. I mean, the feathers came out, but that's okay. I look kind of cool. But then I got these, like, scaly, barky things. See, look, and then it's on my hands, too, see?
Yes.
Oh. Is that supposed to be like that? I don't know. I try not to scratch. It's a little itchy.
It may be that way for a bit.
Oh. Okay. So it's okay? Okay.
Yes, dear.
Okay. Awesome. Can I go dance now?
Nomura is now very excited that nothing is wrong with them. They're just, barky sometimes. Just, why not?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with you. You are perfectly normal.
And is now playing, Ring Around the Rosie with the dragon spirit. Because why not?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hopefully she properly returned to the dance floor and
Yes. Yes.
We are doing Ring Around the Rosie with the dragon. Well, everybody's doing Ring Around the Rosie now, I would think. Because why not? Who doesn't like it?
it's to the point that Nissa has grabbed mom and dad and has joined.
Yes. Yes.
It's
Circle dance.
Wait a minute. What do you mean dad's still manning the grill? This is couple flange to the grill. Dad, mom.
Dancey, dancey.
That's Kage sniffing. That's hilarious.
That's not what I meant, but I love that.
Just like a cat. Just like.
It's being real cute, so I had to take a little screenshot.
Hey, cat.
That is the. Wait. Do you have the thing I think I want but won't actually eat?
What are the stats of the silver rapier?
It is a +1 silver rapier.
Hot. Look at that. Inventory.
Okay, we'll let you go back to your old lady and...
Thank you, dears.
Wait, now I'm just curious. What's up with your knee? What's up with that?
I'm old. My joints hurt.
Yeah, okay.
You would have caught a glimpse of, kind of thick scar tissue when she was putting the ointment on.
Okay.
Injury.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Okay. genuinely thankful, though. Thanks.
Maris will just kind of regard you. You are so much better than what you have been through. And you are so much stronger than where you came from. I hope someday you understand that.
Yeah. Sure. You just leave. Oh, I hit Tyler in the feels.
Not sorry.
No, that's fair. Go back out and see that Mum, Dad, and Nissa are dancing and watch them for a little bit before going to join them.
I want to go hide somewhere to make sure no one's spying on this nice party.
Did the king and queen actually get to leave at a decent hour as they planned, or was there a whoopsie?
And where's the rest of my blueberry pie?
You know, they've been talking and interacting. The nobles are talking to some of the people there, some of the soldiers, some of the common folk. So really, this is still a business trip.
Yeah, right?
Nice.
The queen seems to be actively ignoring how many pieces of cobbler the king has had.
That's good. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta let him off the leash, lady.
Oh, no. There is still going to be a nudge, nudge. You need to go out with the guard.
Mm-hmm.
And him going, fine.
Let's have a little kingly tantrum.
Oh, not even the tantrum. It's just the, I did agree to that. I now have to keep my word. I regret that.
You would notice that the queen's wine glass, or whatever she's drinking, never seems to completely run out.
Oh, Nissa broke out and found one of her attendants and went, "This is the queen's bottle." She broke out one of her personal good bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Again, whose apprentice am I? Could I really not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gotta get the nobility to inspect the goods. That way they can import.
Well, it's not even that. It's just I have been taught that as the brewer, you make sure your honored guests get the good stuff. That's
Very
just
true.
part of the thing you're taught.
I think just because it's a very large, well, not very large, but it's a pretty decent sized gathering, we do have some people that are probably got some targets painted on several people's backs that are in this area. Kage's gonna keep a sniffer out for any bat-like folk
Okay.
could potentially be near as he's dancing. Or just anyone that looks really fucking suspicious.
Make a perception check.
Eggy. Don't be garbage. That's good.
And Kevin, from where I'm at, can I be watching Kage to see if people are watching him? Be sneaky.
Sure.
A stealthy place. Can my familiar Fey Dragon help me, Kevin?
Sure.
Okay. Second. My tabs. Where are my tabs? Okay.
Kage, as you're just kind of checking the vibe, it's getting to be dusk. The sun hasn't quite set yet. You do see someone newly arrived to the gathering, just kind of like looking around, checking people out, like not really drinking anything but they have a glass, not really eating anything but they're carrying a plate. You pass by them and you do get a bat-like smell. Not necessarily from them, more just on them. Like they've spent time near.
Feel sus. I mean, like, if you grab with me and we go visit the horse and...
Mm-hmm.
And as you kind of watch them move around, there's a couple times where maybe it's just the light catching their eyes at weird angles, but they seem a little reflective. There's a reddish tint somewhere in there.
They bring jewelry, black and red jewelry.
No.
That is visible at least. Okay.
Not that you can see. You don't get that kind of smell either.
Okay, awesome. Kage is gonna make just a nod over to Rue, like in Rue's direction. And just kind of motion. Not even motion to that person, but he'd go over and be like, "Hey, would you like anything? Plenty of meat. There's really good stuff too.
Oh, no,
Tested all of it."
Oh, no, I've got some. I just enjoying the music, I guess.
That's pretty good. Enjoy yourself.
Well, thank you. You too.
Rue's gonna fall out of the tree on top of him.
I
So
guess
you're
you
gonna
can play it off as you're drunk.
You're gonna fall out of the tree on top of him?
On accident, on purpose.
You like wait for him to wander, and he's just kind of making his way around the party. Wait for him to wander near your tree, which he does eventually, and you just kind of drop, and you're going to land on him. But you don't. Like just at the last second, he just sidesteps.
A perfect sidestep.
He spills a little bit of his drink. You see a couple pieces of cheese fall off of his plate.
But it's almost an uncanny dodge.
Yeah, kind of.
I would like to detect thoughts.
Let's see if I have stats for that. Do, 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 do.
Do.
Big. Don't mind me. Sorry.
Does that do it? There we go. I pressed the
See.
button, Kevin. I got it now. It should be in the thing.
That is a blah, blah, blah. Wisdom save.
Uh-huh.
He does not make it.
What's going on, spooky dude?
When do you cast Detect Thoughts?
Like right as he just fucking does like the dodge. Like that was my idea was like to fall on him like
as like you're falling.
Yeah.
Okay. You get, let's see. Just a sense of sudden surprise. The realization that somebody is standing next to him.
Uh-huh.
And that he maybe moved more quickly than he intended to.
Is it a how the hell did I move that fast? Or oh shit, I shouldn't have moved that fast.
It's an oh no.
Hey, what led you to this party tonight? I'm gonna ask him.
The master will be disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yeah. What led you to the party tonight?
I was just out for a walk and heard the music, and it seemed like the gate was open.
Just thoughts. This isn't the servant guy, right, though, Kev?
No.
Okay. Mm-hmm. He's stumbling. I'm like, where exactly is your master's lair?
You see his eyes go wide.
Kage's keeping tabs on this from the side.
He like brings his glass up to take a drink and throws it in your face and runs.
I'm gonna keep up with him if I need to. I'm gonna use my bonus action for like to dash.
I'm gonna go with Rogue because I've been keeping an eye. I'll catch up.
Where's your master's lair? I know it's south of the city somewhere.
Oh, my friends are moving quickly? I suppose I should do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess we're doing the thing.
He is just running, and you can hear, no, 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 no.
There's some things that he cannot outrun that Nissa can be.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not hard for the pair of Rue and Kage to keep pace with this guy.
Yeah.
Kage, tackle him!
Done.
How far off are they?
Oh, they were probably just outside the gates at this point.
Like, he's got a standard move speed.
Oh yeah, we've got it.
Oh god.
Mr. don't
Like-
need to shift.
He's good.
No.
He's good.
Like, you probably wait till he clears the tables before you try to tackle him, just because there's fewer people to run into.
Yeah. We get him.
Yeah.
Like, kneel on him. Be like, tell me about your master's lair. Tell me about the route that got you here.
Capture, grab his arm, let's take him inside, let the party continue. We don't.
He is going to try to slip out of your grasp, trying to get away from you. So, athletics check
Wisdom's.
for whoever has a hold of him, since he's trying to pull away.
Can I help him? Because I'm next to Kage, but I imagine his athletics check's going to be better than mine.
Hold
Yeah,
person.
he didn't beat that. And
No.
hold person is...
Wisdom save DC 14.
Just to stop the struggling. That helps.
It'll be easier to get him into the temple. Into
You
the
roll a
enclave.
one.
Yep.
Sweet.
You
Let's
feel
go
him just
drag him
lock
inside, have a
up.
talk.
Go. Just
Get him inside. Let's go.
just holding a board on his fucking shoulder because he's held person.
Mhm.
I love it.
I love this spell.
It's so good.
Pretty sure
Like
Kevin's
you-
response is fucking druid.
Nope. And you see, like,
I haven't done.
people start to turn to look at what's going on.
Meh.
And then you
Nothing
see
to see here,
Maris.
folks.
Maris, yeah.
And you just get this, like, pulse of magic that comes off of her. Everybody goes back to what they're doing.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
I'm gonna guess Maris is gonna step in and look at this dude and at least go, "You came into my house and did what?"
Mhm.
Just that very stern mom talk.
Oh yeah.
But step one, us. More specifically, get him tied up and let Rue have fun. I'm gonna head back to the party. I'm really not helpful in this situation. I'm not great at interrogation.
We're gonna
They just
interrogate.
look at me as the voice of reason and hope, and I'm not giving him that.
Big nope.
Bye.
Oh. He's so scared.
Yeah, that's kind of what he looks like. Obviously not carrying a tray of drinks, but...
Mhm.
Wait, where am I looking? Where am I looking?
in Roll20.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay. The bite marks aren't, suspicious or anything. No, totally
Mhm.
not.
Like, and
Totally
he
not
would have...
suspicious.
He would have had them covered during the scuffle, obviously.
Yeah.
They become noticeable.
Yeah. Hello, you poor fucker. Your master might not let you speak against him, but maybe you can think against him. Where's that lair? Do you remember a guy riding a horse that your master brought in? Looked like this, and I use minor illusion to show him in front of him. What's going on in your noodle?
Wait, did Amora go in with Rue and Kage? Or is Amora
That
still
is up to
dancing?
Nomura.
That is up to the. I'm gonna say
Mhm.
Nomura went in, and when the noticing of the Rue interrogation started, our favorite interrogator, Noir, decided to come out to play. And just did a little nice thing, for Bestie Rue. And just, cast a real quick zone of truth. May not talk, but we can hear your thoughts, and you gotta tell the truth. But yeah, he has to pass a BC 13 for charisma. Or he's not
Maybe
true.
it might almost be easier to like heal this guy. Is he a vampire yet?
He
Or is
is
he,
not a vampire yet.
So he's just a servant.
Or is he undead, or can we cure him before he becomes a thingy?
Nissa, hearing these musings, goes, I'll grab the cleric. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Don't worry, buddy.
She doesn't even talk to the cleric.
Huh.
She's just like, hey, honey.
Huh.
Need you to check somebody out.
Mhm.
Just real quick. Just a quick check-in. Just a quick check-in. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm gonna use some of my iron shackles, cold iron shackles, to cold iron tie him up.
Oh.
Iron time.
Oh.
I like that a lot.
Iron is pretty cool. We do like iron. We do like iron.
He is still humanoid. He is not undead. He is a vampire familiar.
Ah, he's a familiar. Okay.
We fix it. Remember the curse. Put some band-aids on his little bitey marks.
Suck out the venom.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I did just bring you a cleric of Bocub.
Yeah. That's what we're asking.
I know, it just doesn't say. I would say a sufficiently leveled remove curse would be able to break that connection.
You know, we didn't invite you over here to work. However, we did complete a few of your quests, like baking a pie and catching 10 fish. We're wondering if in your infinite wisdom you could remove curse on this thing. Or maybe your ex-husband can.
Did I get access
Oh,
to that spell?
No, he is not very good with curses. He is kind of a curse.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Well, he was kind of a curse. I think he's getting better, but don't tell him I said that.
Don't worry, I won't.
He's working on it. There's a reason you keep having food.
He thinks I didn't notice, but I did.
Or maybe he did notice you noticed, but he was just pretending not to.
Well, he forgot
Regardless.
He forgot I'm allergic to strawberries. Again.
I'm sorry.
It's kind of all mixed together. He might not have seen it in the scoop. He was kind of trying to do it. All
Oh,
that.
so he's probably been drinking.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, good.
Unless somebody spiked the non-alcoholics, in which case we're going to have a problem because kids are going to be drunk.
No, the juice
Was
was
it
fine.
alcoholic? Oh, okay.
I'm just imagining this like dragon spawn, like on the ground, shackled up, listening to us talk about this cleric of Bocop's love life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That we were clearly more interested in.
He's
Yeah.
It's like,
slowly,
oh,
like, tries to slide away on the floor.
yeah.
Foot. down.
Yeah.
While talking still.
Mora
Yeah.
goes and like sits on him, goes back to drawing, not
Uh-huh.
even paying attention to this conversation.
He's cushy.
Anyway,
Occasionally, like shows him the drawing, goes back to drawing it, shows him again. Nomura is drawing the tied up man. It is fine.
I can help you remove the curse or something. Do you need us to like dance around or sing or like light candles or whatnot?
Bring you anything but strawberries.
Just clear me some space.
Oh, yeah.
She takes out some holy oil, starts like brushing it across the guy's forehead, which he visibly dislikes. You can see his skin start to redden a bit, almost like it's been burnt. She marks a few
Spicy water.
sigils. Casts her spell. And you see this almost black cloud float up out of the man's mind. And this kind of glowing purplish white energy start to swirl into it.
I'm doing some of the components right now, Kev.
Yep.
We're helping.
Uh-huh. Everyone together now.
One of you roll me a d20.
Busy.
Kage, I insist.
Oh.
You.
It's fiber treat time.
Fiber treat time. Fuck, that was almost a 19. Well,
Oh damn.
can I use inspiration on this? Is it worth it, you think? Or do you think this would be funny?
I mean, it's gonna be funny one way or the other. Just let it ride.
Oh, just fun. Yeah. No, let's keep it.
Keep it. So these magical energies start swirling together. The dark cloud quickly overwhelms the light, settles back into the man's brain. And you see this kid's eyes glow a bright, bright red. And it just looks around at each of you. You have my property. I would like it back.
No,
Nice brain.
Nomura is sitting on him. Yes, Nomura is gonna like you, because Nomura is paying attention now. Because you know, bright red glowing eyes. Only Rue's eyes glow. You know, this is weird. Oh, Nora's gonna raise her hand and like bring it down to slap the being's nose with with the starry wisps. Boop! Like, but very, very hard. Like, shh, I'm drawing. Because he's interrupting drawing time right now, okay? Trying to uncurse these people. How much radiant damage is that?
So that will definitely hit.
Just, no!
It's 8 radiant damage. It's because I saw my beautiful cat friend, and I thought of like hand slap booping like a cat. That was the immediate thought went to more just pop.
No.
No! No!
You bat him with your spell. Like immediately, like blood starts running out of his nose. It doesn't really physically react. Like it kind of blinks its eyes reflexively.
Hey, I don't think your spell worked.
Oh. I did boop him though.
That spell worked. That one did.
Yeah. He messed up my drawing.
Like Namora turns the chalkboard, and because like the being started talking more, there's like a line through the body that is very disturbing. Like it goes off the chalkboard all jagged. And Namora's like,
No, I gotta erase it and start over.
Hey,
That's what the
Kev.
book was for.
Yeah.
When the brain said you have my property,
Mm-hmm.
what was that brain? Did I get any thoughts from that being?
You just got this feeling of a pair of deep red eyes staring at you.
Okay. This is gonna work. Suppose if we go south, we just like hunt for vampires. We know the guy was down south. We're going that way anyway. Kage, do you know what this vampire smells like?
Yep.
Okay. Should we like? Do you think we can save it then, Boca, Earth Lady, or is it doomed?
I can try it again.
Oh. Like Rue has a stake and a hammer up, ready to just fucking, end it. But okay, I guess I didn't know that was an option.
Oh no, he is mortal. You do not need to drive a stake into his heart. He is
I don't need
not
to, but
been
like,
turned. He's. Oh no, it would still kill him, but
but practice, you got to practice, right?
Yep.
That was a personal decision-making rule that I just made, not story-related.
Okay.
the cleric casts her spell again. Again, you see that kind of black cloud and the white purplish cloud meet, clash again.
We're just gonna like blow on the black cloud. Get out of here. You suck.
Roll a d20.
Holy water in a squirt bottle.
Absolutely. God damn!
Did
Guy's
the
just meant to be
D20
fucking
just
doomed.
die?
Yeah.
You said I got an inspiration today. I will use that. Ironic, actually. That's hilarious.
Fuck.
Again, that black cloud just overwhelms it.
Shit.
Huh.
Jammed in there real good, huh?
You hear the cleric say, I can try this one more time, but his hold may be too powerful over this boy.
I'm gonna cheer for you. You got this. You got this. You got this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I also voted to Nomura's turn with the D20
You got
roll.
this.
Uh-huh.
You got this. You got this.
Spell repeats.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
Also, Nomura is granting bardic inspiration on the spell as well. So I got a D20 and a D8. Hold on.
Okay.
D20 and a D8. Roll them.
Come on, superstar powers. Unite. Woo! Dirty 23.
Nice.
Get out.
Let's
Get
go.
out of here.
Clearly just needed to be the superstar.
This time, you see the cleric kind of like really focusing. That white cloud of energy consumes the black, settles back into the young man's head. You see his eyes clear.
Wait, don't move really quick. Hold on. Don't
What's
move.
going on? What's happening?
Don't move. Hold on. Don't move. Don't
You're
move.
right. She's nearly done. They're nearly done.
Hold on.
Don't move.
Hold on.
What?
Give me a
What?
sec.
Like Nomura puts her hands around the
move.
nose.
Yeah,
Hold on.
don't
Hold on
move.
1 second. Don't move. Don't move.
Yeah.
Oh, we're good. Forgot about that. Didn't even need to roll this one, but that's okay. Extra healing because of the neck wounds as well. We'll heal those too.
Rouge is gonna keep repeating. Don't
There
move.
we go. All right.
His nose should be good. How's his
Mhm.
neck wound? He good?
You do see it close somewhat,
Ah.
but not completely.
We
We
gotta
will
put
reach
the.
over and take care of that.
I was like, no, so you gotta put the holy water on it. Is that how you fix it?
Oh, sounds
It's-
like a thing.
Seems like it may take more than just healing.
Oh.
Maybe if we kill the vampire who did it to him.
She's already spritzed him down with holy water.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of the vampire who turned you, didn't you tell us where that is? I have someone we want to talk to.
There was a man who hired me.
Okay. So he hired
Huh?
you for works?
Uh-huh.
He needed
A little-
a caretaker.
Okay. So he's like an old man?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
right. Do you know
Old
where?
man.
He had a home. So I know. No, there was a house we were at. I don't.
Do you have anything on you that belonged to him or anything?
I don't know. Where am I?
You're in Glynnstone at the Dragon Temple for the Dragon Templars.
Mm-hmm.
You came here because we was having a party, and you said you heard the music, which was by me, by the way. You said you heard the music, and you came, and then Rue fell out of a tree onto you, and you moved out of the way really
On
fast.
purpose. I didn't
On
fall.
purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you ran, and then Kage and Rue were really fast, and you're not that fast, but that's okay. They're really fast. And then they caught you, and then this is a whole person, so you couldn't move. And then we brought you in the house, and then we took out there was a mean voice that came out of you, and your eyes turned all red. That's why I booked you on the nose. And then it was like whoosh, big black cloud, and then it was like book of powers unite, and then it was like a big white cloud, and it ate the black cloud, and then we got to talk to you.
Yeah,
Yep.
good summary.
We want to go. Long story
You
short,
s-
who's your master?
You see his face start to pale. Forehead breaks out in huge drops of sweat. And he begins vomiting just on his side.
Oh.
Bucket.
He is throwing up everything that has been in his stomach.
Ooh.
Kage, you'd be able to tell even through the scent of that some of this was rancid.
Oh.
Yeah, not good.
Oh.
Oh,
Rotten
buddy, that's a
food.
choice.
Oh.
That's not a choice. That's a he was starving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, he was
You see what
starving.
is probably like the tail of a rat.
Yep. It's starving.
Insects.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You poor
Hey,
fucker.
maybe let's grab some actual food and grab a couple of bars of
No.
soap from Meth here.
No food yet. No food.
There's some water, right?
Just water.
Can you have the ginger water for his tummy?
No ginger.
No ginger, just the water. Okay.
Not until he can hold down just water.
Okay. Can we
And
still
then
give
we'll
him a
start with
bath?
Oatmeal. Yes, he can take a bath if he feels strong enough to not drown during it.
Okay.
As I help this kid up, does he feel bony? Does he feel underweight?
Yep.
Okay.
You could tell, like, once that cloud broke, you could see, like, his features became much more sunken. He was fairly strong when he was struggling against you. Those muscles
Okay.
seem gone.
Grab Mom and Marlis.
I'll go grab them.
Because, yeah, this is not going to be good. Nissa essentially gets kid up, so he's kneeling over the bucket.
Ugh.
Is essentially sitting behind him in the chair, so he's not supporting himself.
Yeah, you absolutely not. Like, you have to hold him up.
Yeah, Nissa's essentially
He-
behind him, arms under his chest, just letting him lay there. Just, yep, yep.
He proceeds to just continue emptying his stomach. After what seems like 30 minutes of almost continuous retching, it finally seems to abate. You can feel his skin start to get cooler to your touch where it was feverish hot. He looks very thin, malnourished.
I know the person to fix that.
Your mother and Marlis come in, and immediately, like, your mother just goes to him, puts a hand on his head, kind of feels around, looks at the wounds on his neck.
Vampire bite, Mom. And apparently, she kind of reaches one hand down, pulls up shirt just to show off the ribcage. He wasn't in a good spot before that.
You hear Marlis mutter something about leeches.
Yeah. So, step 1 is get him to at least hold down water. Step 2, is it milk or is it oatmeal at this point? Because I'm thinking milk. It's got fat, it's got protein. If you gotta live off just one thing, milk will get you there.
The cleric of Bobcob will chime in. Perhaps if we try removing disease. A lot of times the way this works is an infection in the blood.
Okay.
I do not have it prepared, I'm afraid.
Do you know who would?
I'm sure we could find any number of healers in the city who would be able to. At this point, the dwarven druid walks in from having been just outside the door and just walks over, puts a hand on the young man's head. will cast Cure Disease.
It's okay.
And you can see a little bit of a color start to return to his cheeks. The almost spasming convulsions he'd been doing relent. You can see the muscles kind of relax. You can see him start to breathe easier.
At this point, Nis looks up at Kage and says, Kage, I need you to hold him the way I am. I'm not strong enough to continue to hold this position.
Okay. Kage will do it,
Like-
no problem.
She, yeah, she's a +0. So
Okay.
she would struggle less than that. She goes over, she boils water for... You guys feel like it's kind of a forever. It's 15 full minutes of boiling the water. Before she takes it off and lets it cool. Before she has him drink it. Because I'm not giving him cholera. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing
That's
in that water that could make him sick.
You see Mom and Marlis and the Cleric of Bocob go into full caretaker modes.
Oh yes, I'm sure the sick room just off the kitchen has been prepared. Like anything they could need has been ordered.
You see Marlis kind of sigh, pick the boy up in her arms and carry him. Very little trace of a limp.
Mm-hmm.
You see Mom and the cleric just kind of look at each other and at Marlis and back at each other. Maris just calls back over her shoulder, that will be a conversation for later. For now we have
Just looks
someone
at
to
Mom
take
and goes,
care of.
Just looks at Mom. You may be hurt, but if I'm hurt worse, your injury waits. And you can absolutely walk through it. I've watched you do it.
They get the kid into bed, get him comfortable. Change him out of the clothes that he was in into something clean. Put like some compresses on his forehead.
Alright, so we've got a vampire to go hunt.
Mm-hmm.
I vote that we will clean up the mess of the party in the morning. And we will probably set out tomorrow afternoon instead of tomorrow morning. Or there's several easily hireable young people out there.
I think it would be good for us to stimulate the local economy by hiring people to clean up.
Yeah.
Not because I'm lazy.
We kind of
Because
have
I'm-
pressing stuff.
Yeah, whatnot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Nissa absolutely goes out and just, hey, any of the younger have seen them as delivery kids, have seen them running errands for people. Hey, want to make a quick gold? Want to make a quick gold? Tomorrow morning, come and help Marlis by cleaning this up. We have to leave very early, but I don't want the party to have to stop just because we have to go to bed.
They're happy to come help. They have gotten free food and juice all night.
And here, have a gold.
Mm-hmm.
Hire like 10 of them.
Excuse me.
The party continues on for a while. It eventually dies down, and people take their leave. The king and queen hug you all.
Oh. I mean, I've kept all the glasses topped off all night. I did good.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
You see the king and queen and their nobles leaving in the company of a couple of the craftsmen that
Yay!
you've
Success!
engaged with. Just sounds like they're setting up meeting plans to continue improving relations between the nobility and the common folk of Glynnstone.
Nice.
You all lie down in your respective rooms and go to bed for the night. And I need each of you to make a wisdom save.
The wisdom. Wisdom save.
Oh, Jeebus.
Is it any type of charm?
Oh, that sucked.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. One of my inspiration die to reroll that. Hopefully I get something better. All right, we'll take that.
I'm going to
We'll take
kill
that.
your tiny little square of grass.
It is a charm effect.
Oh,
Franklin?
wait. Did
I
the
don't know
charm
that's
take
gonna
effect
save me.
when we were going to the beds or before we went to the beds?
It is while, like, after you have been asleep for some time.
Ah, damn! I can't use counter charm.
Oh damn.
I would have been like, everybody gets advantage. No, I can't use counter charm, but I'm asleep
Yeah.
because I'm not performing.
You wake up the next morning a bit fuzzy-headed, but secure in the knowledge that Maris, the Dragon Templar spy master, is on your side.
Hey.
Funny.
Alright. I like it.
Nice.
Chip.
Who would have thought she was a spy master all along? You know?
Right? Like the entire time. Innocent
Good
Maris.
cover.
Sweet,
Yeah.
sweet Maris Nana out here, kicking people's butts with brooms. We didn't know that yet, though. But
yeah.
we didn't know that yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Now we know the spy master is Maris.
This to-do list is for tomorrow is going to be very weird.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure Maris apologized to mom and dad.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. Yeah.
Bar.
Folks, I think, though, I am a sleepy boy from my double shift.
Mm-hmm.
You should get sleep. You should do that.
Yeah, it
It
is
is
time
about
to
that
call it.
time.
It is.
And
Oh my
this is a
goodness.
good place to do it.
It is.
Yep.
I shall talk to you folks later.
Have a good
Goodbyes.
Bye-bye.
Have a good
Goodbye.
night, everybody. All of you
Sleep well.
wonderful humans, you enchanting fey creatures, and you unknowable eldritch terrors. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you all in the future. Take care of each other. We love you.
Bye bye.
Bye.